Now you're a ninja.
Yo, I'm typing at you as if I can't just speak. Sorry. I was actually about to pop off. I am absolutely gearing up. You know what's happening right now? Today, unlike every day before, we're getting some new motherfucking gloves, man. My hands, cold. But you know what? They're gonna be hot with that fire, that fury, that ferocious, God damn it, we're starting with a farm run. All right, never mind. Never mind. All that energy for nothing. We're just gonna do a farm run instead, actually. Actually, hear me out. What if we just did a farm run instead of doing literally a single bit of what I was saying? Completing my farming contract. I'm sorry. Oh, my inventory's full. I was like, bitch, give me my shit. And she's like, no. Okay, so I guess we'll just drop off the Mahogs for a sec. I was like, well, get that farming done and then find that energy again. You better keep that energy going. I got these guys going. God damn it, it's all bad. Yeah, I need another contract. Yeah, just let's lay it on me. That's not done yet. Oh, okay. So I guess we'll replant this tree here, and then we'll just take care of that contract a while from now, basically. We'll go maple because that's the cheapest one. We'll take care of a spory at some point in the near future, but certainly not right now. I was like, got me all hyped up. Now I gotta watch farming. Shit. Yeah. Hey man, look. I was talking about this with Savage. Look at this number. Tell me this number doesn't make you hype. 10 million farming experience. Do you know how much grinding I did for farming? Fucking zero, brother. Zero. All I did was do a farming run like twice a stream. Like, anybody who didn't max out farming, they're fucking lazy. I'm calling out all you motherfuckers. That's all it is. Actually lazy. Real talk, on the real shit. Because like, this isn't a lot of commitment. It's not a lot. It's yeah, if I was like, oh yeah, no, you're not talking about, well, no. Let me be clear. Those iron motherfuckers out there, you know what? You got different shit. You play by different rules. I understand. Yeah, no, I understand. It's a totally different thing. I got it. You know what? Respect. But at the same time, that iron grind is absolutely one of those that's like, it's about logistics more so than it is like, even, it's not a sprint or a marathon. It's actually logistics. Like, because playing an MMO is a marathon, not a sprint, almost always, right? But like Iron's like one step even removed from that, where it's like all about the economics mostly. I was like, I'm grouped, so I don't have to farm it as much. Yeah, no, that's true. You literally don't have to farm at all. You don't have to do anything in particular if you're in a group, right? You just need to like contribute enough for your other group mates to continue being a thing. And as long as your group mates are doing whatever it is that you're not doing, you're fine, right? So, and even then, like, do you technically need farming? Like, only to do quests, right? Here and there. Like, you don't actually like need it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, papaya. I just dropped all of them, so I need to pick one back up in order to plant this. Pyro says, get the most out of everything you can. Definitely logistics. Yes. Pyro says, I farm enough to supply my own prey and restores. That's about all you need, really. Like, actually from farming, there's other things that you can benefit from, but like, those are the main things, right? You get like combat potions and stuff, but like, the economy speaks for itself, right? The two most important potions that you can make through farming are restores and prayer, right? And it's like not close. What is this goblin doing here? That guy's so far from home. All right, we drop all these, but not that one. I think I need one more. 3, 6, yeah. Oh, and then I get a spory seed and it fucks all of my calculations up. It's fine. All right, cut it down. So this guy down. Do this. Give my mans his due. All right, and we finally have an inventory space, which we will use soon, but not yet. I mean, actually, I guess we're going to use it right now, kind of. How expensive are these? $890. It's probably not economical to revive this. It's hard to say exactly, but it's probably not. It's probably fine to just replant it and just move on. Catherby's next. I love the Catherby teleport. It's not my best teleport anymore, but it's still a very good one. It's still very, very good. Okay, we go. That might be enough. Lyra says, I calculate the experience from it too. Is it worth casting the runes? Oh yeah, true. The magic experience is actually technically part of the value proposition, but like it's only very scarcely worth it. It has everything to do with the cost of the runes as far as I'm concerned, really. But you're not wrong. Technically, that is also a concern. Like the magic experience is like, I don't know. I don't care. That's what bursting is for. And bursting's always going, well, it's not going to lose you money. It's actually going to gain you money because Dust Devils, but like, well, it depends on what you're bursting. If you're bursting in Monkey Madness 2 or whatever, it's losing you money, I guess. Or at least mostly losing you money, but actually, I actually don't know what the value of those things are. I know that the value of them is that you can burst them. I don't think that you get money from it. I think you lose money from it. That's usually the way it goes. Hara says, I said the same as you, and is the tree worth the runes? Oh, yeah. I was, when you said calculate the experience from it too, I was like, I'm not gonna do that specific part. That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, generally I agree with you for sure. Right. I don't know what the runes are. I know these are the runes, but I don't know what the proportion of the runes are. I guess we could check though. Oh, but I have the wrong spell book. So that's like the biggest reason why I didn't, I guess. I thought about it. I don't know if I got all the way to the I have the wrong spellbook thing, but yeah, I have the right runes, the wrong spellbook, because in theory I can change the spellbook fairly easily, but it's only in theory. Carlos says, is the tree experience worth more? Oh, I thought you meant the the experience from casting the spell. Yeah. I think it's the same amount of experience though, whether I grow that tree or I grow another tree, because if I revive that tree, I'm not going to get experience right then. So the experience that I'm actually going to get is from the next rotation of fruit trees. So I think that the farming experience ends up being the same either way. It's just a matter of if it makes sense to revive that specific tree. Does that make sense what I'm saying? But yeah, you're right. You're right in that way, but I'm not going to go through and do just the one tree by itself. So I think the farming experience ends up being the same. I could, but I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? I'm not doing all that. All right. Go on away from here. Across the goddamn world. That's that spirit tree. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it ever to use that spirit tree or this house portal. This is like a better teleport than having to run across the entire fucking world, but like that's so expensive. It's like several thousand gold, like 2 or 3. I was like, I just have the iron mindset of how many seeds do I have? Yeah, nah, I just buy that. Bad luck mitigation, running out of stock mitigation. It's just easy. I definitely just hit that spider for no reason. Whoops, sorry, friend. All right. These Calquats, the thing that's nice about Calquats is that they have a good pet chance and they pay for themselves, but like it's very far from where you really want to be in the rest of your farm run. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not great. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I just didn't want to have to get wrecked by that guy this whole time. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go Sears Village next. Yeah, sure. Because I need to bank. And get rid of some of this stuff, some of this noise. Okay. We got some seeds. Of course, those and these. We still need dollars. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Look at the... I'm sorry. I thought my inventory just refreshed for a second. That was very strange. The teleport is almost 6K for Tai Wobanai? I thought it was 2,000 or 3,000. God damn. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that every farm run. I could do the farm runs profitably with a 6K expense like that, but I'm not doing all that. Nah. Runelight shows 5.7. Yeah, no, that's okay. I would rather eat my hat, actually. That's okay. Hear me out. What if I definitely did not do that shit? How about more Torstool? Because I keep using Torstool, and I'm going to keep using Torstool until I get to 99 farming. Maybe after, to be honest, but definitely until 99 farming, at least. At that point, you just need whatever gives you the most money per herb. Or per seed, realistically, because they all have the same herb life or whatever, right? So it's just the value proposition. Are Torstool best profit or best profit and experience? They definitely are the best experience, no doubt. I don't know if they're the best profit in general. They might be. We ran the numbers once and it seemed like they were, but that is going to shift over time, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just not totally sure. Actually, I kind of wish I had done the others first, but whatever, it's fine. So I could do these 3 mahoganies to get a little bit more space, because I don't know how many bird nests I'm gonna get, but it'll be fine. Pyro says, oh yeah, definitely good profit. Even 2 herbs is the seed is paid for. Yeah, and the other ones are less. Yeah, like way less. Like not even close less. Like it's bad. It's bad how much less they are. Hello? Bird nest. Bird nest. Got the clockwork and bird nest. Okay, that'll do. Full of seeds. Okay, so we can do the mahoganies to get a few more spaces. And we'll see if that ends up being enough space. It probably won't be, because usually we get like 1 or 2, at least 1 or 2. So, but we're here, so we can at least get rid of some of the mahogs. We still need the gold, unfortunately, for the next mahog. Fucking bastards, man. Right? And then... Oh, did I not fertilize that other one? I bet I didn't. That's okay. Or just do it on the way out. Hey, what's up, Saku? How's it going, man? What's on the docket for you today? Pyro says Toadflax is pretty good. 550 seed, 3.6k per herb. I wonder why that is. I actually don't know. This one's already been treated. That one's good. And that one's good. Okay. I don't know what Toadflax is used for. I know Renar and Snapdragon are what is it? Come on, man, you can do this. Super restores and prayer potions. That's it. Literally, we were just talking about it a second ago. Toad flax seeds are common drop from TOA though. Oh, interesting. So it just drove the price of palm tree seed. Do I want that? 16K? Yeah, I guess I do. I do plant palm trees for the farming guild. Doug says, I'm doing all right. I just got off work. Oh, I see. So you're actually relaxing then. You're chilling. Okay. Or at least I hope so. I hope that's the energy. Okay, so we can drop these. And drop this. Pick up the birdhouse. Then put it here. Now we want this birdhouse, and we want one more, or bird nest. This is sporty seed. This palm tree seed is fucking me up. I want that bird nest so bad. Drop the sporty seed, I guess. I do have a lot of sporty seeds, I guess. All right, so I can come back and get it in a second. I just need to bank like now. Oh my god. My hogs, man. They always fuck me up. There's just so many bird nests. Look at all these goddamn bird nests. Actually, the thing that's fucking me up the most isn't that I got a bunch of bird nests, but that other people left their bird nests. Yeah, like other people just left them. And that's why this is as big as a problem, because I got like 2 fucking extras or 3 extras. Yo, what's up, Queen Jean? How's it going? How you living? Yeah, I saw that you followed while I wasn't even live the other day, right? Whose chat was I in when I saw you? I'm trying to remember. Pyro says, all I hear is excuses. Yeah, you're right. I'll fix it. I'm going right back. I'm getting that Explorer seed right now. Oh, I should get another teleport here then. I'm going literally right now. Fossil Island, then to 4. 2-4 is a great way of communicating what exactly I'm trying to do. Bean Man, yeah, of course. Yeah. That guy is such good energy. Love being in his stream. I've rated him twice in 1 week. Should tell you all you need to know. But yeah, no. It seems like he's getting a lot of love from the community, the RuneScape community recently. Called me Queenie. Oh, I'm sorry. It says Queenie Anne, not Queen John. Sorry, I don't know how to read. I see. That's my bad. My bad. God damn it, me. Why am I like this? All right, so we got to get rid of this. We definitely need this. That's about it. We'll do the Quetzal whistle next. Oh man, I'm trying not to get people's names wrong. Obviously, I think no one tries to get them wrong, right? But I am definitely a victim of like the wrong name syndrome. I get a lot of the Daft Punk Panda. I get a lot of that, which isn't a big deal, obviously, but it's definitely not correct. It's close. It's very, very close. So yeah, I definitely feel that. I feel that a little bit. Actually, I think I'm more wrong about your name than you are, or than most people are about mine. You obviously didn't even get my name wrong. Is that Screen Ride? What? What are you doing here, man? How you living, man? What's up? All right, hold on. We need to go here. Oh, a hydrate from Miss Suck? Okay, yeah, I can take care of that while I'm here. Why not? You know what this farm run doesn't have? An altar. There's probably an altar in Enil, actually. There sure fucking isn't. Why are altars so goddamn rare in this game? It sucks. Says must lubricate thy pampa throat. When you say thy, do you mean my? Screenwriter says, do you have to put it like that? Lubricate my throat? Yes. Yes. She wouldn't want to do it as much if it wasn't put that way. Screen says, oh, okay, carry on. Fair enough. Just hydrates again. Does this answer your question? Just for you saying that? Yo, what's up, Wurtz? What's going on? Look, the gang's all here, man. Goddamn. Unfortunately, we're just going to be doing Slayer today. It's not exactly going to be a high energy stream. Well, no, it's going to be a high energy stream because I'm here for this fucking... Bro, I bought these gloves like a week ago, like an entire week ago, and I need 80 defense for it. And I'm so sad. I'm so goddamn sad about not having or the ability to wear them. It cost me 10 mil on gloves I can't actually use. Words, how dare you suggest that Slayer is fun? How dare you? It's not true. It's not. It's a lie. This is the wrong person. I need you instead. Hello, Marcellus.
Don't mess with me.
Another hydrate? Thanks. Screen Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, you guys can't super spam it. I think there's a 1 minute cooldown on that Joker. Where it says Herblore grind incoming? You think so? It could be. It could be. One day. One day. Okay. We got this ultra compost. More lubrication. Yeah, of course there's a 1 minute cooldown. I don't need to see. The problem isn't even the hydration thing or like the bathroom thing. The problem is that I have to go and get more water. That's the issue. Like, I don't want to have to stand up and go get more water and then come back. That's the issue. Like, come on, man. I don't want to have to do all that. All right. I guess we'll just do these now. Full stronghold and ice. It says 100-gallon camel bag so I can spam this redeem. Yeah, absolute. First of all, 100 gallons is a lot. I would be the most fit motherfucker on the planet. Where it says get a Culligan jug for by the desk. I don't know what that even is. Pyro suggests a 5-gallon water dispenser setup near the PC. That seems like a bad design. A Culligan jug. Like you're asking for mixing water and electronics in some capacity. Oh, okay. So those are like the water dispenser guys. Got it. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's all right. The Culligan jug is what you would see in any office space. That water dispenser. That's what a Culligan jug is for those at home. Which I think is kind of the same thing that Pyro's suggesting, actually. In which case, it wouldn't be that dangerous, I suppose. It would be actually pretty fine. Pyro says, near, not on, Panda. Sheesh, even set it up like a $15 Dollar General kiddie pool if needed. No, there's just a kiddie pool next to me with a long bendy straw. Absolutely not. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, we do these. I'm coming to Port Phasmatis again later, but we're not ready for all that. Like, I'm sure if you do it right, there's no problem, but like water cooling a PC is a scary thought. Yeah. I think this one, the 4090 that I have has some kind of liquid cooling system. I never built it, so I don't know that much about it. I just got a prefab. It's my only prefab computer I've built. Actually, I've only ever had one desktop before this. I have both of them still in front of me, but and I built the other one. It was like 2014 or something when I built the other one, so I was definitely doing an upgrade. So I upgraded like, I don't know, 2022 or something. Yeah, it's definitely a pain to set up, but having other people do it makes it a lot easier. It's so much easier if somebody else is doing it. I'm gonna be honest, I like barely even noticed. Where it says, I want a water cooled PC that uses e-girl bathwater for coolant. I don't think that's good for any party involved. I don't think. No, thank you. Where it says, There's one that even makes hot water. Oh, the Culligan ones? Yeah. There's some that have the hot water and cold water, which I guess is just for tea. Like, why would you want hot water? Like, certainly not by itself, right? What kind of fucking psychopath is drinking hot water, just plain hot water? Grant says, you have very loose definitions for every single word in the sentence. I get you. Where it says, I use it to make ramen. Hot water is not hot enough to make ramen, brother. What do you mean? Nowhere near. It would need to be like boiling hot. No way. No way. No way. No way. That's not real. What do you mean? It's hot as fuck from the water dispensers? Really? There's no way. There's no way that you can just put it into the cup and wait 5 minutes. Is it really that hot? Yo, I haven't really used the hot water thing, but if it's that hot, that's like dangerously hot. You could cause harm to yourself if you just try to drink it regular. Like, your body heat is not enough. Like 180. Yeah, I was like, your body heat is not enough in order to cook ramen. Like, there's no fucking way, right? So like, it definitely is gonna burn you, like in a big way. Okay, interesting. Where it says it's super hot for no reason. I mean, it's for ramen and tea and coffee, I guess. Though it's really weird to get your water from a dispenser and then put it through a rig to get coffee. Like, it's like the coffee machine without the coffee, I guess. Very strange. Which would be a hot water maker, I guess. It would just be a kettle at that point, right? All right. A hot coffee dispenser without the coffee. All right. We need, I guess this is it. That guy's definitely double harvesting. Yep. Yeah, we got through it. All right. And now we just need to go to Kildigrim and Port Phasmatis and then buy some battle staves and rake miscellanea. Yeah, if we can do all of those things, we'll be good to go. Yeah, especially if we do it before, what is it, like 8 p.m. or whatever? Yeah, because at 8 p.m. is when a date changes. So we'll want to buy battle staves and rake miscellanea again. So we'll do it twice today. The way that the date change happens, I typically, or I should never miss a day. If I play RuneScape every day that I stream, I should never miss a day of miscellanea, weirdly enough. Because I can do it twice on some days. That was just tut, missed the troll patches. What? No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. Weiss and Stronghold. Nuh-uh. I am missing Harmony, though. Savage is like, well, shit. You tried to get me, but no gotcha this time. Not this time. Never mind, carry on. As you were. God wills it. All right. All right. We do this and this. And then we go back to Corrind. So we didn't actually end up changing our spellbook at all, and we didn't really need to, so it kind of works out. All right, we got to do some other chores now. So we'll keep, well, we're not going to keep it because it's kind of a pain to keep it, but we will get it back. And then we need, not that many, just a couple. Actually, just the one? Well, we'll do it again soon. So we'll hold on to 2 for now. Take this with us, and then we need a rake. Okay, and then we need 10 of these. But actually just 8. And then we need 1 of these and 1 of these. And 2 of these. And then 4 of these. Can only do 1 at a time. We'll do Port Phasmatis first. But we're not going to actually go to Port Phasmatis first. Okay, yeah. Do this. Good, good, good. And we'll just remember to do this before the end of stream as well. Well, not this, but the raking and the battle staves. Well, it doesn't matter. Today's Tuesday, which means we're streaming tomorrow. Well, no, actually, we're streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, so we're probably not. Well, we could still stream RuneScape later in the day. So we're going to be doing a collab with Miss Suck tomorrow for the majority of the stream. We're going to start early and all that, but from like, I don't know, 8 p.m. to midnight or so, somewhere in there. Oh, I didn't get malt. I forgot to get more malt. Okay, well, we can do this while we're here. Okay, so when I go to the GE, we're gonna get more barley malt. Taki says, I'm going to do Dad Kings in a bit. I wish you the best, man. I wish you the best. You with your homie? I probably am capable of doing it then, right? Well, not like as a gamer, but like my account's probably strong enough. I don't have any dollars. I need money. I need money. Okay, we get dollars, barley malt. Really, this should go straight to the bank. And then I just get the 2 that I need. Which tab is this in? Yes. Okay. Now we can go back to Port Phasmatis and continue. We have money as well, so we can do this. Maybe I should have dropped off the Chef's Delight so that I could get 10 more. In fact, I definitely should have. It's okay. We'll just finish the brew for now. I kind of did things in the wrong order. I like went and got these battle staves when I should have gotten another bank teleport from the GE instead, because I ended up 1 short. It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll just like fishing trawler. Taka says, you are strong enough, but I think it's annoying to set up. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon, that's for sure. We do these. Okay. Don't need to do anything else here. So we'll go fishing trawler. From here, we'll get a teleport to the GE again. We'll drop some stuff off at the bank too, I guess. Real quick. Why not? And then, more importantly, we need to get the same things that we just got. I was wondering why. I thought I was supposed to get another pair or something, and I just ignored it because I was like, well, I got everything that I can see here. Okay, Keldegrim. Is there a better Keldegrim teleport than this? Is there like a blast furnace minigame teleport or something? Yeah. Yeah, that would be better. Probably not enough to matter though. All right, so we did raking, we did battle staves, we did a farm run. You could do bone crusher charges, but that doesn't matter very much. I don't really care about that. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. I think we're basically online. Now it's just a matter of getting those Slayer levels that we, well, not Slayer levels, but combat levels that we want. Okay. I don't think I've ever tried to do stuff in the wrong order, so I actually don't know what happens if you try. That was just 3 bosses doing all 3 damage types can be a pain, but most people just save spot 1. It's for sure possible, but for you, but luckily for you, you could just buy the rings from the GE. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. All right. I guess I should have gotten another teleport. Oh, I didn't even need to go to fishing trawler. I still had the Xerix talisman. I wonder if this is slower. Fishing trawler is much closer, but the animation's much longer. Okay, so we drop off all that stuff. 1.57 mil goo. A lot of fucking seeds. We'll do that as well in a second. Okay. That's wrong. Okay, and then we sell this at or on the GE. At the GE? It's kind of both. Kind of both. All right. Should I buy these? Sure. I use them a lot, but like, I was thinking, should I just add it to my house instead? Did I not just say not noted? Just regular item, please. How did I fuck that up so bad? That is the wrong way. That was wrong. Whatever. Fuck it. It's fine. Good enough. That was just those golden drinks are sure going up, huh? Yeah, aren't they? Aren't they? Well, you can't actually make any money from doing trouble brewing, though, right? So, like, it's not like the gold per hour is any good or anything. All right, so we go boop, 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 boop. Okay. Pause all this noise. We'll do some trees. Today's chore day. Okay, wood. Wood. I don't know why that redwood didn't come along, but that's fine. All right, so we need one of these. Ooh. Oh no. Dollars? That's not, you're not the person. You. No, I should, wait, can you buy noted stuff for me? Plant pot pack? New, okay. Taki says, I'm starting to think I don't need my gems for anything. Like sapphires, I can make recoils, but what about emeralds, rubies, diamonds? Savage says, rings of forging, I guess. Taki says, I don't really need iron. Bird says, I have like 1,000 of those in my bank. Jesus. Taki says, and when I get iron ore, it's to make steel. Yeah, true. All right, so let's get some of these one-offs out of here. Make a little bit more space. I'll get the rest of the ones that I have as well. It'll make sense in a second. Don't worry. We're kind of slowly but surely getting there. Okay. Now I just need a rune pouch and the right spell book. Fire, water. Where it says, I like mining and smithing. It's relaxing. How do you relax smithing? Are you talking about blast furnace? Or are you doing the giants one or what? Savage says, nothing like making your own equipment. Wishing they overhauled smithing instead of making a new skill. Maybe. How do you feel about like if you wear gear that you made, it's slightly stronger? Like not hugely stronger, but like +1 in all stats. You just use furnace? Okay. Like +1 in all stats is kind of hugely stronger in some ways, but you get what I'm saying. Or it's like, it's just like custom to you in a way. And everybody gets it, but only when they are using stuff that they specifically made. No minigame teleport. Savage says, nah, that makes everyone low-key iron. Well, no, because the best in slot gear doesn't change, right? The best in slot gear is still Masori. It's still ancestral stuff that you can't make, right? It would only apply to things that you can actually make, like rune, mithril, adamant, right? Like you can't even make most dragon things either, right? Same kind of deal, right? So. And even then, most dragon things aren't that good anyway. Most of them. Taki says, I don't think a +1 defense bonus would really attract anyone, but it could be like +1 strength or whatever as well. Savage says, oh, if it's not best in slot, I wouldn't mind it. Rune might fuck free to play PKing though. Yeah. Because I don't think rune plate armor gives any strength bonus, but if it gave +1 strength, it would definitely be best in slot, but you could make it a members only item. But that's like kind of weird. Oh, members only bonus. That's fucking strange. Actually kind of silly. Definitely some silly shit. But yeah, no, it would definitely fuck up free to play PKing, that's for sure. But other than that, I don't see it having a very large impact. All right, so we need drop off. These are Celastrus. So these actually, redwood, mahogany. Okay, so we want all of those. Actually, mahoganies go here in here though. This is a dragon fruit as well, actually. Okay. So deposit all of these. Good. Drop this off. Now I need my money again. And we buy some stuff. Taki says +1 strength rune legs would be slightly better than an obsidian legs. Yeah, but the obsidian legs are a set. They have a set bonus, so it's actually not better though. And you're only using the obsidian legs as part of a set generally, right? You can wear them not as part of the set, but like that's the main use case for them, right? Like if you're using the obsidian legs by themselves, you're already coping, right? So I don't feel like that's a big concern where I'm going with that. I'm not fishing. Ooh, wait. What? You. I should stop buying these one at a time, but whatever. Just trying to make the cast efficient. Okay. No, one more. What is this? Oh, maple. I was like, what is MAP? All right. No, that was the wrong one. Whoops. All right, we'll do this again. All right. And I found like basically 20K on the ground in that one papaya seed. Wait, is that real? No, that wasn't a papaya seed. It was a palm tree seed. I was like, I'm losing money on papaya if that's the case. There's no way they're that valuable. You may sure weren't. Okay. Almost. I wonder if it's actually worth doing this. It probably is. Usually tedious shit like this is like bot behavior. But it's probably also profitable. Particularly when I'm using the sapling myself. This is wrong. Now we're doing it. But if I'm not using it, it's probably mostly a waste. That's okay though. I think it's chill. And that helps. Justifies its existence to me. Savage says, you use obsidian legs before bandos. It's true. It's true. Mort says, wear obsidian cap just for flair. Yeah, I mean, it is Fashionscape. Savage says, magic sapling is normally good money. Oh, literally just buying seed, making sapling. Interesting. Even though it's also bot behavior, it's both behavior and and also money. That's kind of funny. I guess it's because the farming level is so high, the requirements are so high. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason. It does seem odd to me to have like a bot that like levels farming. I'm sure they could do it, but like it just seems like kind of extra. How much am I spending on these? 2 coins? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's not bad. Just making sure I'm not getting like super fucking overcharged. They used to be 1 coin, so like that's fine. Can you imagine? The limit is 200. Oh, so it's like a long-term sort of deal. Long-term grind. I was going to buy more potted basically of these to put in my bank later so I wouldn't have to buy them later, but I'm now realizing she's not going to have any to sell me because I'm running through her stock too fast. Right? Like her stock is regenerating fast. Well, not faster, but at a decent pace. But like, Savage says used to do it daily for extra cash. Yeah, yeah, it seems like a good call. Depends on how much money you're actually making, if it's worth the effort. But like any amount of money is like pretty good, right? Okay. Am I fucking that up? I think I am. It's okay though. I think it's supposed to be doing 2 at a time and it's doing 1 at a time. So I'm just doing an extra click for no reason. How's this and this? We'll just get some of these. I think it was like 3K profit each when I did it. So 3K profit each, you're doing what, like 27-ish? No, 26-ish. So that's like 75K profit a batch. That's at least 75K a minute. It's probably closer to like maybe 300K a minute. That would be my guess. Somewhere around 300K a minute. But that would be a little sweaty. I guess it depends on how many seeds you can buy. Yeah, so it's the GE limit is on the seeds that you buy, right? So you could do 200 in probably like 10 minutes. Yeah, so it'd be like 600K profit. That's not bad, honestly. It's not enough for a bond nowadays. Is kind of the biggest problem. All right, so we will sell these and these, these, and all of those, but we will take these guys out. Those are for us. Savage says takes 2 minutes to do 200. So if it's 600K profit in 2 minutes, that's technically 18 mil an hour. So yeah, it's pretty good. Obviously you can't do it for an hour, but it's pretty good. Oh great, we're at the farm, so we'll do sporty. Okay, this, yep, and then not ferocious gauntlets. Can't use those yet. Arrows gloves for now. One sip, one little sip. Rare potion. We'll drink one of these two. Okay. No, I didn't get a sporty seed. It's okay. Imagine doing a divine combat for a sporty. Yeah, but I hit 39 though. That was pretty fucking sick, no? Which says if it wasn't for the G limit, I would do it all day. Yeah, no, I mean, 18 mil an hour. Yeah, I'm sure you fucking would. It's actually great money. That's probably the single best bot farm method I can think of. But you need to get like 1 million fucking accounts to 80-ish farming or whatever, right? But can you imagine if you had like 100 accounts? That's 200 minutes. That's 3 hours, and you would just make just a fuck ton of money. just like an actual fuck ton of money. I don't know if it's worth it, because you'd have to have 50 accounts bonded up and all that shit, but well, actually no, it would definitely be worth it, right? So 18 mil an hour, and it costs you 1 account every 2 minutes, so 30 accounts for an hour. So yeah, no, it's not worth it then, because you need 30 accounts and it lasts for 2 weeks. So 30 accounts, you can do them every day, so that's 2 weeks. So you can run the numbers. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold up, let's get this Hispori Planet while I'm trying to figure this out. That says not 1 account doing it, rest buying stock. Oh, true. Yeah, you could just transfer it between the accounts. Okay, but you still would only be able to buy it if they were bonded up, so you wouldn't need them to all be leveled up. But you're right. Oh, you're right to consider that as well. So we're saying, let me eat one of these. 30 accounts in order to buy all the stock. Probably not worth it. I agree. But you can buy it every day is the thing. So you would end up having enough stock for an hour every day. What is it costing you? Like 12 mil? It's like very, very likely not worth it, because you're only making 18 mil a day, but you would make 18 times 14 total. So is that more than what you're spending on bonds, which is about 12? Yeah, it's narrowly not worth it. You would be able to subsidize 21 bonds, not 30. But hey, if you're bothering anyway, have the G offers in. Yeah, no, yeah. If you already have them bonded up, you might as well. But because you can kind of do it at any time too, right? Magic trees are always going to be worth like a decent amount of money. But like, yeah, no, and it doesn't quite fund itself in isolation. Did I leave this place and then come straight back without getting a seed or a shovel? Because why did I do that? All right. So seed, shovel. That's kind of the whole point. We'll do this too. This time fully combat geared up. Cinematic shot. Just say nay to gambling. All right. So yeah, it's not worth subsidizing. There probably is a number though, because you're making more money an hour. Well, wait, hold up. But are you making more money per account? You're not. But the more accounts that you have, the more you can do it. I should look at it in a spreadsheet. That would make it more clear to me, because if you do it more, it might be more worth it. And then it's just a matter of like how many, but it probably isn't worth it, because as far as I'm aware, no one is doing it, right? Limit resets every 4 hours too. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not every day, it's every 4 hours. So you wouldn't even need, oh god, so it wouldn't be 18 mil a day, it would be 18 mil times 6 a day if you did it that frequently, times 14, and then that divided by the 30 accounts. Or no, I'm sorry, it's not divided by 30, it's divided by the cost of a bond, which is like roughly 12. Oh, holy shit. You could subsidize 126 bonds actually. Savage says probably going to crash the market in the matter of days anyway. It's true. You would crash the market as well. Yeah, you would definitely crash the market in a substantial way at the very least. Well, it depends. How much movement is there? Because we're not talking about that many more magic trees. So magic tree GE. Not the logs, the trees. Magic log, magic tree. Oh yeah, the sapling. Sorry, sapling. Because you don't buy and sell the trees, you buy and sell the saplings. Daily volume is 44,000. And we're saying doing 30 times the daily limit, which would be 6,000. That will affect it. It will crash, but it won't bottom out. Yeah, you're definitely going to drive the price down, but you're probably still going to be making a considerable amount of money. Because if you're making half as much money, if you cut the price in half, you would still be able to subsidize twice as many accounts as you're using. So you'd still be profiting 30 mil or 30 accounts worth of bonds, which is 60 mil actually. Savage says, can see seeds being worth more than saplings in no time. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Let's see. What are the seeds worth? $70,000, and right now the saplings are worth 72. Yeah, so if you bought them all and then sold them all, you wouldn't have to worry about it, but it would be like a one-time flip of work, but it would net you 300 mil or something like that. Something like that. Basically what I'm saying is, if you bought at the rate all the seeds with your accounts, it's possible that you would net a profit at least once for 300 mil. It would be a 300 mil hat trick once at least, and you would crash the magic tree market, which would be very funny. Saki says Puro is being botted from Magpie Implings and above. There's bots in every non-total skill level world. God damn. Guess somebody needs clue scrolls. Like, must be some value in it. Savage says, then move on to redwoods, I guess. Yeah. True. Just bounce between the various different options. Why not? Fuck them. What have they done for you lately? All right. He says, whenever there's a magpie impling, some dude logs in as if he knew it would spawn. I guess they probably do. They probably do know somehow. All right. We need our Slayer helmet. All right. Wear this. Take this and these. Take this with us. Get our high aux going. Nature runes. There we go. And this doesn't matter. We're not going to be there for long enough for any of that shit to matter either. Okay, so we'll wield this. Drop this off for a sec. Sarah says, yeah, I heard about a Discord plugin that calls out imps. Oh, really? Saki says, yeah, because they're scouting every world on accounts that are always logged in. Jesus Christ. There's perfect harmony where they switch worlds with one account to as some other account switches to the world that they were on. No way, right? Surely they just log out for a second. Okay. just to dodge the nerd log. Dark Mire. We've been doing a lot of not slaying today, so it's time to fix that, I think. Oh, only 2 people. That's not a ton. Alrighty. What are you guys dropping? Nothing? Death rooms? I don't feel like it's gonna matter. How close? 10,000. I don't think that's close enough to level on this task, but we'll get it very, very soon. I'll take the rune dagger though. Actually, I'm just looking at that, so I'm taking it. Oh, I have the lunar spellbook. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Gur? Missed it last time, man. We got a big payout, big money, no whammies. Actually, did you miss it? You might have been there, actually. I know Saku was there. Because Saku acknowledged it, but I don't know if you, like, saw it happen. Yeah, big money, no whammies. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. One for the road. Finally, a profitable Slayer task. Saku's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely happened. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I won't pay for this bond, but it'll pay for half of it. Oh, yeah. Still can't high out. It's okay. Savage says, get an extra one so I can see. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Right on the deck. Here says, I'm so proud of you. Proud? Is that the word you want to use? Okay. Thank you, man. Thanks for looking out, brother. Appreciate that. He says proud through gritted teeth. A gnarled expression on his face. Oh my god. No, actually, I've never been like the jealous type, but I could definitely feel it. Like if you need it specifically and somebody else gets it, it can feel bad. But if it's just like money, it's just money, you know? Like who cares? Versus, I mean, it's the word I did use. That's true. That's true. That's true. What is this cape? The ancient cloak. Is that like the Gothic's cloak that I was using? Ancient cloak. 40 prayer can be obtained from completing medium treasure trails. Oh, it's much lighter as well. Wow. And it gives +3 prayer. Okay. Not super remarkable. It's 50,000 gold. Not a big deal. Savage says, I spent a few days going for the pirate hook, then tossed that shit in Death's coffer. At this point, I'm just looking for any excuse to stop killing Vardorphus. Yeah, man. Go get your fucking squirrel pet, brother. What do you mean? You don't need... That's your main objective. Did you lose your way? Did you forget? That's the main thing that you're working on. You were taking a break from Hallowed Sepulchre by doing Vardorvis. You should go back to Hallowed Sepulchre then. Here says, are we still finishing up last task, or is this the new one today? No, yeah, we only got 15 left. Oh, I guess it's hard for you to tell because that's behind. Here, maybe I should move this. There you go. It's probably a little bit better. Now you can see we only have 15 left. We stopped doing it because we were at time and we already got the blood shard, so like it was kind of due. Oh, man, I missed those pants. I was definitely gonna pick up those pants. I don't know why I keep clicking on that vampire on accident. That which is the hook was agility. Yeah, it is agility. It's true. But like, oh yeah, you said you weren't gonna do Hallowed Sepulchre because the ring's not worth anything now. But you could just not sell the ring now. You could just hold on to it until the price climbs enough. Like, it's gonna be the same ring. What? Nobody wants this fucking bark. It's terrible. Oh, actually, no. I think we are gonna get it. Nice. That was just. I might just suck it up and play with the penguins. Yeah, the penguins. That's where the rate is. You know, if you want the pet, that's where you gotta go. I mean, I can respect that. Even if it is a pain in the ass. It's not like you don't have time for it, right? You'd think a salve amulet would work on Vires. Seems weird to me that it doesn't. Like, if ever there was a piece of jewelry that you would associate with, or an enemy that you would associate with being weak to a piece of jewelry, wouldn't it be vampires? That's all I'm really saying. Can't believe we went from Count Drainer to these vampires. Like, that dude is basically not a vampire relative to what these guys are and what they have going on. Like, it's like night and day, right? Like, they actually made fun of him in this quest line. Like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that sure, he's a vampire, I guess. Yeah, okay. That was just, that guy was such a clown. Yeah, I mean, dying to like a regular fucking steak, like we had to develop specialized weapons to handle these guys. And that guy, we just sharpened wood. We literally went to his house, sharpened some wood, and killed him. Yeah, the Elvarg of vampires. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, Elvarg does fuck. Her anti-fire is, or like, that shit is definitely necessary. Like, we went and fought a regular Elvarg, and I got my ass handed to me without anti-fire going. Like, and it was not close. That bitch fucked me up. Well, to be fair, the hard one is the one that fucked me up, but I definitely got fucking rocked for it. Anti-fire makes a big difference in that fight. But she only has like 80 HP too. Fucking crazy. Very low. Nemesis, honestly, yeah, Elvark seems weaker than a normal ass dragon. Yeah, she's about on level with like some like baby blacks or something like that. Somewhere in there. And baby blacks, except you need anti-fire. Like her breath attack is like fucking real. Like her breath attack will fuck you up. But other than that, she's fine. I guess this warped creatures task. Warped creatures. I don't even know what that means. It doesn't sound good. Sounds like a bad time. So am I going to switch to these ferocious gauntlets for the rest of this Slayer task? I think I will. Just to justify their existence. I guess it's all right. It's got a cannon spot. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Cannonballs, though. Especially on an Iron Man? I don't know. It's just expensive. It's expensive for me, even. 34,000 cannonballs? Yeah, but that's like your life's supply of cannonballs. I've gone through like 60 or 70,000. Something like that. But I use it all the time. Yeah, do they have good drops? Warped creatures. Oh, these are the guys in the in that one dungeon. Yeah. Worth 4,000 each or 3,500 each. They've got long and curved bones. But that's kind of it, yeah. I mean, you know, if you ask, do they have good drops, and I say long and curved bones, you know things are not great. I could maybe do this. Oh, all right. Fuck. I definitely have time. I just don't know where they are. Got it. Oh, I got strength, but not defense. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. So now I can use the weapon for Vardorvis, but I can't use the gloves. Mixed it up. It's okay. Diamond bolt tips. Damn. Yeah. I'll say nah. I'll say nah on these dudes. Soon though. Soon. By soon I mean 190,000 experience. So literally I'm gonna drop these back off in the bank. My defense is gonna get worse from this upgrade. But my DPS is gonna go up. That's like even maybe, well, it's probably one max hit. Yeah, it's probably just one max hit. Oh, but I got a strength level, so maybe two? Maybe two? Probably not. Probably not. Go on then. I got 3 more Vires. Honestly, who are you proving anything to at this point? Wait, did I ever add that sleep emote? Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. I remember. How much aggro range do these guys have? This guy was over here and it looked like they were already aggroing me. That was just 80 Slayer coming up. Bring on the next. Yeah, it's true. Somehow 80 Slayer is the thing that's going to happen. It might even happen before defense. It probably won't. It probably won't. But like, somehow this is my life now. I never asked for it, but players steadily climbing. I mean, I guess if I'm going to level combat stats, I might as well be leveling Slayer, right? So. And nothing else is, you know, as codependent. I think, we're going to spend some time at the blast furnace before too long, too. Oh, are we done? Taking that helmet. Thanks, man. Great. Isn't there? Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that for now. I guess that's not actually that much more convenient than just hitting this bank. But we'll use that bank after we know what our next task is. That's the actual difference. Because no matter what, we're not going to want any of that stuff. Certainly not getting another buyer task. Ask. Okay. Leaf-bladed axe it is. Need to go to Prifdinus. We'll need herbs. Do they have ensouled heads? Yeah. Okay. So, no ashes, no head. Those are both fine. No cannon. Definitely this. We'll go prayer gear. Keep the torture for the DPS. Seems fine. I remember them being pretty soft. Like not actually hitting for very much or anything like that. I guess is that anything, the mutated creatures have superiors. Yeah? They do? Wow. Huh. Ooh, what the fuck? The average superior is 157. Is it because of the heart? It's got to be the heart, right? Or whatever the rare drop is. Yeah, the imbued heart. Yeah, and the eternal gem, I guess, too. I was like 157k. God damn. It's just letting that skew the numbers. Yeah. Sometimes it'll show you the rate without the skew. And I think it should just do that like all the time, to be honest. All right, where do we need to go? Prifdinus. Prifdinus. What is this guy doing here? Actually, I guess I should check, make sure. I just deposited it like kind of blank check style. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Thriftiness. Becca says 157,000, but 137 of it is the heart. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's the altar. So the dungeon's here? Yes. It's like, I'm pretty sure I went northwest for the altar and then southwest for the dungeon. And these guys, I think, are like extremely straightforward. It's just like pray and kill them. There's the next. I think they're here. If they're not here, I'll check. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, you can cannon this? I mean, it looks like that cannon's not doing shit at the moment. Actually, is that even worth it? Because this is a single combat area, so like, who cares? Ooh, 45 max hit. Jesus. Fuck, idiot. I don't want that papaya fruit too. What is my max hit without the torture? Does it tell me? It says a max hit change of 1. That might not be real. In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't real. Oh, I didn't get high ox. Okay. I would like to pick up that 23k gold, but I don't think I can. Trying to use prayer. Make that happen. It's not really working. I guess I could shuffle it, juggle it a little bit. Do I have entity hider on? No. Who turned on that kid? I guess dropping a prayer potion would have made sense for one of those things. The thing that I picked up. But not for the... Rune Axe, which despawned, which I would have high-ocked if I had the chance. Which I did not. I'm sorry, did you drop 20 big bones? Noted? I wish that it just immediately destroyed those big bones. Like, just turn them into prayer experience. I'd take 20 big bones and prayer experience. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. Uvanto seed is certainly not worth it. Want to know what my max hit is? Because if it's 1 max hit, it's not worth it at all. But if it's like 5, it's probably worth it. I don't know. Maybe it also depends on how much value I'm getting out of the prayer potion. 30 seconds. That's pretty good too. I should probably leave now that I can, and then come back when I get rid of this torture and I have the right yeah, sure, when I have the right spellbook. Is this closer than Priptidus? Maybe not. All right, so the right spellbook. Is this the best way I can change my spellbook? Camulet's pretty far. This is Lunar Isle. The other one is Arceus, which requires an extra item and is also pretty far. This is probably the best way I can change my spellbook. I guess if I had to choose, I would. So you have to build an altar, right? In order to get. So you have to build a preliminary altar in order to get the one that has all three, right? If I had to choose, it seems like the Arceus one is the one that makes the most sense for me to build. Because it gives me the most pain in the ass one to get to. But it's like, it's pretty close, to be honest. Arceus just requires a fairy ring plus a way to get to a fairy ring, which seems less convenient than the others. The Lunar Isle would be pretty inconvenient if I didn't have the home teleport, but I do. And there isn't a better teleport to the Arceus one than, at least as I know it at the moment, than the fairy ring. So, and the Camulet one, it's a pretty good teleport, honestly. You just have to like go, let's see. Where is it? Here. Go from here over and then around to the back. It doesn't seem that bad, but it's about the same distance as Arceus, I think. Is what I'm trying to say. Maybe we can compare notes. Okay, and then Arceus here. Oh, Arceus is much closer. And then the Lunar Isle, which is like over here. The Lunar Isle might be the... Well, no, the Camulet's probably the furthest. Yeah, it's just that Arceus only requires an extra item. That's the main reason. But it'll only require an extra item for as long as I need a Draymond staff. So as soon as I finish the Lumbridge Diary, kind of the same, right? It's just any fairy ring teleport. 44? What? Damn, my torture's fucking garbage. You kidding me? And torture literally gives me +1 max hit. That's it? For like 12 fucking mil? And I lose 10 fucking prayer? Like, all right. Yeah, no, that's just simply not worth it. That's not worth it at all. No fucking thank you. No wonder I didn't miss the anguish when I didn't have it. The prayer necklace is just way too good. Bone crusher? Because it gives you all 3 bonuses, right? Let's look at it. Melee +2, prayer +12. No magic bonus. Well, magic attack bonus, but no magic damage or bonus. So the occult necklace is much better, but anything else is like fucking similar enough. Actually, I bet anguish gives range strength. I bet it does. Let's see. Anguish. Yeah, +5 range strength. And a little more ranged attack as well. About 50% more. I say about like it's not exactly +5 versus +10. Okay, and then Z-Knight necklace. Oh, is the torture not a Z-Knight thing? Torture. Crystal shard. This is probably flax, yeah. Torture. Alright, I'm just gonna do torture. Yeah, amulet of torture. I don't know why it wasn't coming up, but +10. So +8 strength, but only +1 max hit somehow. Ridiculous. Maybe that range strength of being +2 or whatever is also not worth shit then. +5. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. I feel like it was like multiplicative or whatever too when you're praying. So like if I'm praying, it should every bonus to strength should matter more. But it certainly doesn't seem that way. Which is fine, whatever. We're hanging out, we're vibing. Killing some Karasks. They got that overbite going on, huh? Yeah, no, I was down on this task before. It's actually fine. It's a fine task. Mostly because their health is low. If their health was like twice as much, it wouldn't feel as good. Which is like why I don't like Aberrant Specters. Aberrant Specters are worse as well because they drop less. But it also has to it definitely is a big factor that they just feel like that I'm fighting them for forever. And maybe because the weapon that I'm using against Aberrant Specters is worse, relatively. because this thing is like very much engineered against them. Aberrant Spectre. So you want to use magic, I guess, ideally, but it's like pretty close. Man, that Avernic defender is looking nicer every single day, man. Every single day. Just like every time I'm using a dragon defender, I'm like, but what if it was an Avernic defender? I just gotta farm out the dollars, man. Just gotta farm it out. It's a clean 56 mil. Goo. And it won't even help with Vardorphus. It will help with Vorkath, though. I kill me a lot of Vorkath. I feel like it's going to help actually a ton. It's going to be like all over the place that it's helpful. So I actually don't think it's going to be a bad investment at all, but it's like the price of my Dragon Hunter Lance. And like, though the Dragon Hunter Lance has been like fucking pivotal, man, I think they were wanting to add a different defender, but with high slashing attack bonus and lower strength bonus. It wouldn't matter for my Vorkath at all, but it would help here. I feel like my accuracy is really high against these guys, though. I feel like I very seldom miss. Which is another reason why this task feels good. He says, missing. Twice. Wait for it. Okay, just twice. Like it says, it was part of the original Varlamore poll. Oh, he said to be released for Varlamore Part 2. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that too. I feel like that's going to be a good time. There's all kinds of new content rolling out for this game, which is kind of nuts. But at the same time, I'm definitely excited. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I want to try and be there on the cutting edge again. I was there for Varlamore basically as well. Not quite, but close. Made a decent amount of money off of feed. Maybe I should have decided to ride that train a little bit harder. Because money is useful. It is useful. I didn't need money really then. I needed money, of course, but I only needed it for like bonds. But now we're at the point where it's like, no, I actually need a lot of money for any kind of an upgrade. And like most of the upgrades are going to be like pretty minimal relative to the amount of value we have to, money we have to put into it. Ooh. Taki says, I imagine it might be one of the new boss drops. Yeah, something like that. A different defender. So I wonder if it's going to be part of like the tree, because you use the dragon defender to make the Avernic, right? So do you think it's going to be like a lateral move, so the Avernic and this other one are kind of being the same level and they both come from dragon defenders, which means that I need a new dragon defender, for example? Or is it just going to be parallel and not come from the same tree? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Can you un-Avernic your defender? Process can be reversed, but the hilt will not be returned. So no. I mean, you can, but you really fucking shouldn't. You're not gonna get the value back. You're just gonna get your dragon defender back. Congratulations. So yeah, take my rune defender back into the pit, get another dragon defender. Obviously don't do that in advance. I don't see any reason to do it in advance, but when the time comes, when it drops, probably do that. Why not? Just have it ready. I'm kind of shocked by how much my offense doesn't seem to be inhibited by my main gear set being different. You know, it just doesn't seem that bad. Mostly it's because my accuracy is so high, probably, but maybe it's just because this sleep bladed axe is so fucking good. Maybe that's all it is. I feel like he's so far away from me. Are we gonna do forecast today too? As soon as we really? As soon as we get the 80 defense. Chris says, you bet we are. Okay. It's gonna take a while. But if we get enough levels to use our gloves, I mean we kind of have to, right? We're obligated to try it out. Neko Herrera says no rat today. Yeah, no. He's busy. Hey, what's up, Zephyrius? What's going on, man? What gloves? The ferocious gloves. We're using Barrows right now, if you can see him. Yeah, we can't quite use the ferocious ones yet. Get a little bit of extra DPS. I have 80 strength. And no, I think it's 80 attack and 80 defense. I think. I've never wondered what the rat does when he's not here. Mostly walk his dog. Mostly. Ferocious gloves. 80 attack and defense. Yeah, no strength requirement. Superior says, now I haven't played RuneScape in like 20 years, but is that a magma cape? This is a lava cape. Or no, I'm sorry, this is a fire cape. A lava cape rather than a magma cape is a much more impressive achievement. This one is just means that you've killed a boss called Jad. The significance of Jad is that he's got like a 50-50 mechanic where like he actually looks kind of like these guys, right? So but like 5 maybe 10 times bigger, and he'll do a thing where he gets on his hind legs kind of like these guys do. And when he does that, he'll shoot a fireball from his mouth that will kill you unless you pray the right protect. And then he'll slam on the ground like these guys kind of do. And if he slams on the ground, a boulder will drop on your head. And if you don't pray ranged like this, you'll die. So you're alternating between these two, kind of like this, on every attack. These guys just do melee, but it's a similar kind of mechanic. And that's basically all of the Jad fight. The rest of it is like just preamble. It kind of doesn't really matter. Yeah. Wirt says lava caves are above the ground, while in caves it's a magma cave. Yeah, thank you, Wirtz. Thank you. Neko says, you mean infernal? Yes, it is. The cape is called infernal, but it is a lava cape. It looks lava. Well, this also looks kind of like lava-y, right? But yeah, it's called a fire cape though. But yeah, it's made out of cheese. Chris says, is this like the secret life of pets? You know, now that you mention it, in some ways it kind of is, right? Savage is not my pet though. He's his own full adult person. He does have a pet, however, who is not a little boy. He will refer to him as such, but do not believe his lies. A little man. That's what he says. I believe I have big bones. You guys gave me big bones. Why? Speaking of, go on, Gur. Go on. Got a lot of these fucking. Oh, Spot. Yeah, I got you. I got a lot of these fucking. Let's see. This is not the picture we're gonna go with, but you'll see this one while I choose another. Let's see. What haven't we done? Today's a victorious day. Let's look triumphantly at the Carrasques and know that we will seize the day ourselves. A little contemplative, but also quite positive, optimistic, majestic. I love the vibes of this one. Yes, victorious doggo. Dog friend. I think having the camera being punched in helps a lot with how dramatic this feels. Same with like Total War, those games. Like if we're looking at it like this, it feels like nothing. Feels like nothing's happening. Like who cares? But if we're down here, we're on the ground level, right? This feels like an action set piece. You know? Here's the Spot looking back on his days fighting alongside Bob. Do you think Gur and I'm sorry, do you think Spot and Bob fought together? Think Robert the Strong had a second pet companion? I doubt it. Where it says Carpe D's nuts or however you say it. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yo, can this game chill like even for a moment? It's supposed to be 384. How far above rate are we? 5? Jesus. So double more. Your says it's Black Mass all over again. Yeah. You'll get that a lot around here. Yeah, you'll get that a lot around here. I did have to ask Savage, is like, so if I get this Vorkath pet, do I stop doing Vorkath? Like just completely stop doing Vorkath? Just find a new way to make money? And I think the answer is yes. Because now there's like nothing specific that I need, right? It's just money now. I've got a few heads. I don't need the Visage, obviously. So like, I'm not trying to green log it. So yeah, if I get the pet, I think I stop. Unless I get to like 1,000 or whatever. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. If I get to 1,000, then it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. But I do it in the first few hundred. Still seems worth stopping to immortalize the number. We're only at like 115 KC so far. Okay. I don't know if you saw it earlier. There he is, 116. Three heads. One elite clue scroll. Teak seed and mahogany seed. Fucking a ruby. He probably dropped me like one ruby and his fucking bones or some shit. Like, here you go, idiot. Vorkath. How rare is this fucking ruby? Red dragon hide. Uncut ruby. One in either, so one in 1,500. Or if you get two of them, it's 1 in 3K. So I got the 1 in 1500 roll. That's on the gem table though, so like who cares? It's every one of those scaly blue hides. That's where the good shit is. That could have been anything else. No jars yet though. Not a single jar. We'll get them one day though. And then I can say, even I have jar. Even I. Oh, I'll take those big bones. They stack up nicely, so why not? Should I try and do these combat achievements for Vorkath? I don't think any of them are, or some of them are very achievable at present. Zombie destroy kill Vorkath zombified spawn without using crumble undead. I could probably do that somehow. Just like one shot it with, I don't know. If you use freeze on it, will it stay still? Some are speedrun ones. Oh yeah, the walk. That one's gonna be pain. Yeah, no, I don't feel like doing these then. Never mind. I don't want to have to learn how to Wooks walk with range. Over 2 tiles instead. Oh yeah, the 5 times one is the biggest one. When I finish doing that one, it'll be more clear that I'm ready to try the others, I think. If I can do 5 Vorkaths without resetting, I'll feel much better about trying to do it, you know, with my fists only, for example. Like for 1 KC. Without praying, though. I don't know how to do. I don't know how that one goes. I know anti-fire is the main thing that you need, but I don't know what the prayer. I don't know what the prayer actually does. I've never really not had the prayer. You know what I mean? For players familiar with one tick prayer flicking, the achievement is straightforward. Otherwise, the player may not simply use prayers at all. Heal will be longer and more damage will be taken, but with high-end gear and high combat stats, this should be not pose an issue. In this instance, be sure to use a shield that protects from dragonfire, as Vorkath's breath will be extremely high damage. Neither a shield nor protect from magic is used. Okay. So it helps with the magic, or the fire, basically. Okay. Proselyte gear, huh? In some ways, I'm like, I really felt like this gear was like way worse, but it's really not. It's fine. I really see why people use this for Slayer, because it's like everything else seems like really excessive. Like you do just fine with just this gear. Maybe it's just because it's a low evasion mob. That's got to be what it is. Their defense is just really, really low. Oh, they have a lot of defense, 105. Okay. Here's this. I like it anytime the mob is a single attack style. Yeah. Yeah. I don't I don't give enough credit for that. I don't give enough credit for that. I saw Suck doing demonic gorillas, and that like that hell. That is hell. Here's this. I think making the task much easier is worth a little bit longer. Yeah. Suck is laughing at me like Titus, trying to smile through the pain. 86 more to go, bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. I know you got the drop that other time, so you've been like positively reinforced to keep going through it, but like, god damn. That is so much pain. It is nice that you get to fight them one at a time, though. In Monkey Madness 2, you had to fight 2 of them motherfuckers. Well, you had to fight 4. So you fought 2 of the lesser guys and 2 whole ass demonic gorillas, right? And if you kill one enemy, another enemy, one of the demonic gorillas would spawn. And if you kill either the demonic gorilla or the other guy, another demonic gorilla would spawn. Fucking pain. It sucks. This cries in my wrist is killing me. Oh yeah, yeah, that RSI, real shit. Real shit. Enjoy that. That's for you. That's a gift from RuneScape to you. Ooh. 2 max hits, very close together. Not bad. Yours says, are you not taking care of yourself? The sucks says, I wanted cuddles though. From demonic gorillas? Are they doing something for you? Is it the skull face? Is that how you're feeling? Is it the punk vibes that you're going for? You're like, oh my god, they're so badass. They do so much damage. They can drop boulders from the ceiling. No man I've ever been around is able to drop boulders from the ceiling. The only people more impressive to me than demonic gorillas, Jad. Now that's a Chad. That's why it rhymes. Suck says, I love big strong. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Respectable, respectable. Oh, I'm a big strong myself, I'll have you know. You see me killing these Karasks right now? Like, it's pretty good, yeah? Hit for 43 sometimes, you know? Like, you know. I'm just saying. Ain't nothing. I need 50s. Oh, well. I can hit 50 on a Warcath. Maybe 51 now. Maybe. Miss Sucks says I'll take it. Acceptable. Acceptable. Yeah, I can. My max hit on Vorkath before I leveled up that strength was 50. So I'm gonna have that extra strength, and I'm gonna have these ferocious gloves the next time I fight him. And hopefully this Avernic Defender soon too. That's next. I've decided. We'll upgrade our defenses pretty soon too. Let's see. So this serpentine helm, plus 5 strength, and that's relative to face guard, plus 6. Oof. You get a little bit of prayer too. Face guard defenses are just worse. So plus 1 strength, plus 3 prayer for worse defenses. I think making our defenses worse again is a bad call. So we skip the Basilisk Jaw for now. We buff our defenses next upgrade that we get. Do we have notes here? Oh, primordial boots too. That's literally 1 strength. So yeah, the primordial boots make sense before the face guard for sure, because it's the same value. And probably cheaper. This is a Karask. 21 mil. Primordial boots are about that, right? About 21, maybe 30. Primordial boots. 31, yeah. Around the same price range. So yeah, Avernick. And then either Bandos. The Bandos body. Chest plate. 26. Seems like a significant defense buff. Like a significant defense buff. Let's see. Oh, your Ava's devices don't work with metal gear? I did not know that that was even a thing. All right. And fighter torso. 36 slash. Only 8 for, wait, no, 8 for slash, 36 for stab, and 43 for crush. I imagine versus, yeah, it's a magnetic interference thing. Interesting. Sometimes this game has a weird amount of science in it, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes they're just like, oh yeah, no, it's totally a thing, that's a problem. We're gonna pay attention to this. It's like, okay, sure, I guess. 67 range versus 133 range. Good lord. Range defense is really fucking strong. Right. And then Vorkath. He does... His aggressive stats are... He definitely has a ranged attack that will do damage and has done damage. Usually he hits me with the slash, the wing attack, and then the bone thing. He has a different melee attack too. He's got like 2 different melee attacks. Let's see. Wings, claws, which is slash based. And we established that the slash bonus is actually the least significant. It's pierce and crush. That makes, whoa, look at this guy's armor. Yeah. Ah, damn. Big money over there. Like literally best in slot. Versus sometimes you get science, sometimes you mix the meat into the butterfly jar. Don't think too hard about it. Yeah, no shit. Just like literally don't think about it. Just depends on the writer. And sometimes the writers will like comment on each other's work or whatever, or their past work even. There's that one archaeology. It's actually Desert Treasure 2, I think. Desert Treasure 2, you start doing some stuff there and you're like, oh, okay, I'll mix up some more explosives to blow an opening into the thing, and the archaeologist you're speaking to is like, you're gonna do what? You're gonna destroy all of the what? No, you're definitely not using explosives for archaeology. What are you talking about? He was like so like actually upset. Like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, I guess that was kind of reckless. All right. So what else? kind of decided the order that we're going to do things. Well, actually, we rediscovered the order that we're going to do things. More like. 84 rune crafting and 75 thieving, huh? I don't think that's enough thieving. I think we want more thieving. Versus, what's the worst that could happen? Blow up a camp? With archaeology? Or explosives? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we blew up that camp on purpose. Though, perhaps we shouldn't have blown that camp up on purpose. Perhaps we shouldn't have done that. Womp womp. God damn it. Kurt, were you there for that conversation about what's her name? The goblin girl? Oh no, you're good, Pyro. Xanic, yes. Were you there for the conversation about Xanic with Booze? Because Booze fucking hated. Booze hates Xanic. He hates her. Do you have an opinion on Xanic? Okay, so you weren't there for the conversation with Booze. Okay. I think it comes from her pathing being an issue for some reason during the quests. He was like, nah, she's stupid and I hate her and she whines. And I'm like, dude, she's like the most competent NPC that has partnered with you in this entire game. And it's like not close. She's like helpful and nice and convenient and shit. Like, it's actually quite nice to work with her. Like, Xanic is like very good. Goblin Sniper 420. Wasn't it Cow Slayer something? But yeah, something like that. You see that guy a couple times or whatever. Was Goblin Sniper also a thing? I remember there was a Cow Slayer for one of the Mauritania quests or whatever. Which is very weird. Very, very weird. Miss 360 no scope the guards in the back. Yeah, fucked up that dude. Xanic actually helps in a big way. Saved your life like 2 times, I think. Xanic's not bad. I actually don't mind Xanic at all. I think they're cool. And also interesting. Gur is also a Xanic fan? Gotcha. I wish more NPCs were as active, as involved. I love that Neve shows up in Monkey Madness 2 to help you. It's a shame that she fucking dies. But yeah, it's very cool that happens. Versus ruthless, peaceful goblin. Yeah, a little bit. Shout out to Steve, my dude, making sure that I get tasks still, I guess. Probably never speaking to that motherfucker again, by the way. Like, actually never. Why would I? It's all about Durandal now. Durandal. We've got some good progress so far. 40,000? It's not bad. It's only been like an hour. We won't get this defense done in this task, but if we get a nice little burst task, we'll make a lot of experience in a really short time. But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to not just while Guthix rests, but the rest of the basically every quest storyline. Every quest that has a like actual running storyline, I'm interested in seeing them through to the end, to be honest. So Sins of the Father, the Goblin quest line, all that stuff. Even the Penguin one. The Penguin's mostly a meme, but it's still interesting enough. The Penguin's like pretty underdeveloped in my opinion, but it's to me it's like supposed to be a bit or whatever, so I'm like okay with it for now. But I think they could do more with it and make it more interesting than it just being a meme, or make it more interesting while still being a meme. That would be fine too. I'm gonna get that Marintil. Dude's wearing full Torva, still high alking. He's like, well, look, man, I need another few $1,000. What? Yeah, well, sure. Like, how do you think I got so much money? Jesus. Versus, I could pass on the trolls. Any of the slugs except that I think and the slugs except that I think a dope boss will come from it. Yeah, true. I don't know. Up until my arm was involved, I agree with you on the trolls. I think the trolls were like pretty bland, but with the advent of Weiss, it started to become pretty interesting. I like the old troll that died, and I like that Snowflake is his descendant, and that she's like, she bumped up their quality of life across the entire game, if you think about it, with like every dark cave being open and all that shit. Like, it's actually quite cool that they added that to the troll, you know, alchemy type shit. And I think that that quest line is very conducive to more positive vibes in that way. And I also like the idea that the trolls aren't just like straight up dumb bad guys as well. I think that's also very helpful, and that's part of the reason why I like the goblin quest line. I love that nuance, you know. I don't want to say nuance, depth, I guess is really what it is. It's not exactly nuance, but there's, you know, there's more to them than just enemies that you murder, which is what trolls effectively were before, right? So yeah, sea trolls is the next thing. I want to see some more from the sea trolls. See where that goes next. It would be my, you know, my conceit to them, because we fought a sea troll queen or whatever, right? It was basically like a mini baby kraken kind of. So yeah, that would be my if I were to throw my hat in the ring, that would be my suggestion. But like literally anything, honestly. Versus like that Lord of the Rings thing, War of Four Armies or something. Oh, we fight all the trolls? That's actually not bad either. That's actually not bad either for like a high concept. I actually like them as like allies more than enemies, but that would also be kind of sick, sure. We've had a few like pretty high level combat, like mass combat type stuff simulated. We haven't really had like a true like war setting. I mean, a little bit. There was like that defense thing with the elves and stuff, but that would be interesting, actually. Mostly I just don't know what's up with the sea trolls. That's kind of the main thing, because we've seen them before and they have like a few different interactions. Like you can interact with them a few different ways, but like we don't know anything else about them. So I feel like from Weiss you could go to the sea trolls as like first adversarial and then like expand out, especially if you tie in like, I don't know, anywhere coastal's fine. Miscellanea would be fine, sure, why not? Or like the neat snot guys, whatever, you know, you could do stuff. Basically, I like the ideas of the different disparate plot lines converging. Sea trolls come with sailing. Oh my god, they're pirates. They're all pirates. But yeah, no, Temporos, right? The whole point of Temporos is that we're subjugating it because, or we're subduing it because it was subjugating trade routes or whatever. So Temporos-esque things should be a part of it, right? But yeah, sea trolls too, sure, great. Yeah, no, I love that. Why not? Why not? Have a whole plot line, a quest line dedicated just to sailing. Does Temporos give sailing experience? Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Should it not? What does it do? It's fishing, cooking, construction? Yeah, no, it's drop the construction and give sailing now or whatever, right? Something like that. So whenever you repair the masts or whatever, and whenever you finish temporos, you get construction or sailing. Excuse me. Makes sense to me, right? Same with fishing trawler. Fishing trawler should give you a sailing experience. I mean, if anything in this game exists that should give sailing experience, those are the two things, right? Like, nothing else is as sailing as those two things are. Definitely will feel anachronistic if it is not the case. Like, oh, well, yeah, the skill just didn't exist then, so obviously it doesn't give that experience. That's the only reason. I mean, I don't know if I like removing construction experience from stuff necessarily, but it is what it is. So I was just like, I really want sailing to be good. I mean, either be good or don't be, right? Those are your choices. If you're gonna exist, then you have to be good. But yeah, I'm not very optimistic, but they did a great job with all the new content that I have seen. Being Varlamore, Scurious, all those guys. Like, I basically started when Scurious was added, and ever since I've been like, you know, 2 thumbs up from your guy. I guess Volcano's dead, so maybe not that one, but everything else for sure. God damn, dude. I feel like we've killed a ton of these dudes. What was it, like 170 to start with? We only have 50 left. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What should I eat today, do you think? Is today a frozen? Frozen? It's probably a frozen. I'm running out of salad. Well, not running out of salad. It's not that the salad's running out. It's kind of the opposite. I feel like the salad's going to start going bad soon. So I might want to eat salad again. But I can maybe do like a TV dinner, like a banquet thing, and then just to have salad on the side. Or even maybe like mix them together a little bit. How do you guys feel like a beef kind of gravy on a salad? Is that weird? It's a little weird, but is it like a problem how weird it is? Is it like a dressing substitute? Is it an acceptable dressing substitute? Savage would eat it. If Savage eats it, that's basically food. If Savage will eat it, then it's food, as far as I'm concerned. He's literally a rat, but you know, hear me out. Wait, the Torva guy came back. Gur says, if it's not really interactive, I want to make, oh, the canoe system, right? Yeah, true. Where you chop down a tree and go from like Lumbridge all the way up to Edgeville and shit. Yeah, true. That should also be something. If it is interactive, I want new foods like whale or something. Ooh, new foods from sailing would be a great idea. True. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sailing should be able to combine with fishing and maybe hunting pretty well, right? Maybe not hunting. I feel like hunting's got a lot of stuff recently, so maybe not hunting. But maybe slaying in some way? Yours says, also, I eat lots of TV dinners. Yeah, I think TV dinners are fine. I don't have a problem with TV dinners. I think that it's a little too high sodium generally, but I also don't think that sodium is like by itself an issue. Like even if you have too much sodium, you're probably okay, because the medical science, as far as I can tell, is like not really reported that as an issue. Yours says, also, Gur does not support real life whaling. Let it be known. Yeah, no shit. Who does? Like, come on. Whales are basically like, if they're not sentient, they're just shy. Like whales, like squids, octopus, dolphins, like most monkeys. You know what I mean? Like a lot of those guys are like approaching like enough intelligence to be like conversable. You know what I mean? Like they're pretty fucking smart. We should like not be eating them for food. Savage says everything around sailing has so much potential. The skill, however, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I don't think anybody would come for you for the whaling being added to the game. But I do think something like that should be added. Why not? And it could be like a fake fantasy thing or whatever. You know what I mean? We could be like killing leviathans or whatever. You know, leviathan meat would be fine instead of whaling. They feel like it's gonna be touch the cultural sensitivity of PETA or whoever, right? Whatever, it's fine. I don't think that's real, but you know, somebody would be upset because it's 2024 and people don't have enough reasons to be upset in the world, I guess. There aren't things that are going wrong enough for people to be upset about real shit, so they need to be worried about the fake whaling in this video game. Let me not get on my fucking soapbox. Jur says, I want to add a cannon to my canoe and sail it to the goblins beside Lumbridge. Yo, you think that they make the rivers in this game traversable with the sailing skill? That would be pretty interesting. Can you imagine being able to traverse different rivers because you have the sailing skill? Like anything that's part of the overworld already. So like obviously not traveling here, but traveling here or there, like within a cell is fine. What do you think about that? How do you feel about that? So what if the skill is like bad, but you're able to travel across the ocean all the time, even if there's nothing in the ocean, basically? Like, again, not to any like new loading zones or anything like that. I'm not saying that they need to like combine the world into like one continuous space, because I don't know how continuous it is now, but like at least for the spaces that are already obviously connected. How do you feel about that? Savage says, someone told me boat racing would be good, and I totally disagree. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bro, have you played this game? That would be marking the correct tiles and clicking. Yeah, it would be. It would 100% be. I don't see how. It depends. There could be like a UI component where it's like more like the hot air balloon or whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna be good though. There's just no way that it's gonna be good. There's no way it's gonna be good. It could be a bunch of things. It could be a rhythm game. It could be more like almost like skill based, I want to say, where you're like sailing into the wind, where you're like adjusting like on a meter. You're adjusting your meter to keep your speed at maximum or whatever, and then affecting your trajectory in that way, where it's just all UI and no like screen interaction, which wouldn't be good either. Don't get me wrong. There's a bunch of different ways that it could work. Earth says boat fights are cool to me, but I'm not sure PvP boat fights should be in OSRS. I don't think they should be. I think there's no space for them. But against pirates or whatever, that'll be fine, right? And we've done that before in this game, but it wasn't good, is the thing. So like, I'm kind of shrugging on that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear you. It can be, and maybe it even should be, but like, I don't know. I'm not optimistic. Too hot today. Chris says, have we controlled anything that wasn't our character that was good? Riding the demonic gorilla was fine. The first person shooting segment was fine, I guess. What else? Sailing that one ship was whack. The hot air balloon, you're correct, is whack. I feel like the penguin agility course isn't the worst thing, which is better than by proxy. It's better, right? than everything else. Nothing good but passable. Yeah. Yeah, so the penguin and the demonic gorilla were passable. But yeah, I wouldn't say anything was good per se. Trying to remember, was there anything else that we've done? Usually you're just like in control of your person at all times. That's like kind of a core conceit to the design of the game. And nothing else is coming to mind at all. Weird. What's up, Beatrix? Oh, yo, you know we're grinding it out. We're almost able to wear new gloves. Not these gloves. These gloves are different. I mean, we can wear these gloves. We're not going to. Yours is, yeah, a lot of the time you're just morphed. Yeah, sometimes you do morph into stuff. Not just like transmogged. Sometimes you're small. Sometimes you're a goblin. Beatrix says, do the gloves have paw prints on them? Checking. I don't think so. Ferocious gloves. No. They kind of have claws. They're a little clawed. Yeah, no. But no, they don't have paw prints. Paws are kind of cute. Are they? Damn. Savage says, he has a fursuit in the bank. Do I? I know I was given one, so I guess I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, nope. It sure is there. Yep. I can dress up like a furry if you want. Kiat? Is it a Kiat? Let me see. I think it was Lapuria. Larupia. Larupia set. Yeah, Larupia. Matrix says yes. Furry suit, please. After I finish killing these 27, I'll switch into it for a sec. I guess I can wear that when I'm doing Hunter. If I'm doing the fly fishing thing. Like there's no reason to wear anything in particular. I guess I can use my fishing outfit for slightly more fishing experience, I guess. I guess. I do have a fishing trawler set, so why not? I guess. I don't know. I just realized we bought a second pair of boots for Guardians of the Rift and never did Guardians of the Rift again. That's so funny. We got a second pair of boots and literally never went back. Savage says Panda kind of has my fashion in his bank. More fashion in his bank than me. You don't have like anything in your bank though. So that's why, right? You just straight up don't have anything in your bank, let alone fashion. Kill him. Ow. That was just I got like one outfit. Yeah. Yeah. He's real proud of it too. Don't make fun of it or he'll be real upset with you. Like, come on, man. Beatrix says, how do you live with only one outfit? Just don't leave my house. What do you mean? It's very easy. 66 more? Oh my god, Suck. You've been killing... You only killed like 19 demonic gorillas. It's been like 2 fucking hours. $86 more to go. She said it's 7. Oh no, it's been 35 minutes. Okay. Okay, so it's only been 35 minutes. Okay. 35 minutes and 19. So you kill like one, a little more than one a minute. Like, wait. No, less than one a minute. One every 2 minutes or so. More than one every 2 minutes. Savage says the trick is never washing it. Damn. Damn. Actual degen. Sucks says I kill 20 every 30 minutes. Close. Close. So close. I agree. Close. All right. So Savage says, yeah, that's a block from me. Yeah, the demonic gorillas, but you can get money. She got the big drop from it and everything, actually. Demonic gorilla. Let's see. Yeah, she got a Zenite, right? I'm pretty sure. I like just missed it. Because she's basically on a hot streak. Hot streak. Use your words. She's only gotten one? Yeah, but she got it recently. How much is it worth now? Like 10 mil, 9 mil. 10.5. Yeah. The odds aren't low though. 1 in 300? That's not bad. She is below rate then. If it's 696, so she's, yeah, she is low. She's actually due. Yeah, Gegex. The least you could do is give what she's owed. That was just 10 mil. Just get a jaw, way less stress. Basilisk Knight. That's 1 in 1K, dude. Jesus. Get fucking 3 of those bastards. What does this fucking say? D4. The drop rate of basket draw is increased to 1 in 1K when on a task. Okay. 3 ballista springs. Yeah. Yeah. No, she missed it a bunch if you think about it. So that's pretty good. Sort of. Savages don't care about the rate. AFK is all that matters. Oh, are Basilisk Knights AFK? I didn't realize. I've never really done those before. Well, I certainly haven't fought them much. I did fight them a little bit for that one quest. The last boss was a door. I guess that would have been the Fremenic Exiles. Yeah, Fremenic Exiles. They're worth a nice little bit of money. Worse than these guys. If you don't get the jaw though. Savage says, hope Jamflex gets you the drop soon, Suck. Jam Felks. Shout out to Jam Felks. That's my favorite game developer, man. Always looking out, making good shit. I actually brought enough prayer potions to do this task. Holy shit. And it's probably because I switched to the prayer necklace. Sucks is, I mean, I hope so too. Trying to get to a 200 mil cast stash. Oh my god. You were just excited about being at 100 earlier. What are you gonna spend it all on? Are you gonna get? You're at 119. I see. And you're saving. Yeah, but what are you saving for? Are you gonna get Torva? Do you already have a Torva set? I actually don't know. Tebow. Yeah. Tebow. I thought you were getting BGSs for your Tebow. I guess you decided that that's a worse investment than just saving the money. You're also doing that. So as soon as your money combined with your BGSs is enough, are you gonna save a BGS or are you gonna sell all of them for the Tebow? Are you gonna save the extra 13 mil or whatever? 10 mil? Sell all but one. I got you. Makes sense. Do you have the mole pet? Is that the first thing you're gonna do with your Tebow? Get a mole pet? I do not, and maybe. I mean, that's gonna be the great way to test it out. You know, get a feel for it. Oh fuck, this guy's huge. So damn big. I love when there's a superior monster and the only difference in the strategy is that you have to wait longer to finish killing them. Savage says had a Tebow once and all I did was kill Mole and give up. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, that guy is very big and strong. I don't know if you want all of this though. That's a lot. You're a big, strong suck, but I don't know, man. That seems like a lot to handle. First of all, he doesn't have hands. Miss Sucks says, love a man who can tower over me. Yeah, but does he need to be able to like open doors? Sucks like, oh, he'll open the door. You see those horns? He's gonna get through that doorway if he wants to. I'm like, he's gonna fucking have to. Doorway's not big enough for him. He's gonna have to make a new door. You're not inviting him to your bedroom. You're not gonna have a bedroom left. Miss Sucks says he will get through that fucking door. Yeah, see, that's also part of the problem, actually, is what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know if you thought this one through emotionally, spiritually. It's fine, is it? I don't know, man. Looks like he's got pretty big horns, if you know what I'm saying. Can you fix him by making him smaller? Wouldn't that defeat the purpose? Make yourself bigger? You can fix him. All right. He's gonna lose this 1v1 though, so think about that for a second. Suck, just make the doors bigger and also your house and also your bed. Just saying. That was just where he's going, he doesn't need hands. God damn. The funny thing is they had hands before. Like, you see, they kind of have hands and feet before, but now they have hook and hooves. Maybe it's just low poly. Maybe that's all it is. It's fucking cloven. Fucking flax. Get out of here. Courage just says, just remove doors. Why not walls too? Just make it a stable. Yeah, a barn. Fucking barn. God damn. Flex says, nah, me just playing. I would kill him for his heart. You're goddamn right you would. That was just, wow, Panda totally was stronger than that guy. It's true. And it wasn't close. It was not close. Sucks as I always do. Yeah. I mean, you've killed a bunch of them yourself. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you would know from experience. All right. Let's go to the altar and get more prayer. And then we'll go back to Durandal and get another task. What's on over there? Here says, I never doubt it. I mean, it would be very sad if I died to that guy. I'm gonna be honest. I would be pretty disappointed. This. Can I just empty this? Nice. Do, 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 do. All right. What do you have for me now, Durandel? Could be anything. Could be more buyers. Could be Dust Devils. I'll even consider for Anko. Anko is fine too. What else? We already did a crass task, so it's clearly not going to be that. I had to guess that I would say this next task is going to be Blood Veld. It's been a while since we've had a Blood Veld task. K4s. Okay. Nah, not gargoyles. Not this time, brother. Cave horrors. Okay. So they have heads. They don't have ashes. We'll keep the prayer gear going. It's been working well for us so far. Probably fine, right? Okay, Troubled Ruin. That was just called it. Totally K4s, just like I said. All right, man. Flex, why don't you? Trouble Brewing. We can set this to defense too. I gotta run out of run juice. Tisk, tisk. It's fine. Savage just go on then get 23 black masks. A little over much, don't you think? What are you trying to prove exactly? Gear says, I'll allow it. Will you? Will you let me get 23 black masks before your eyes? Gear says, yeah, I got mine. We're all good now. All right, that makes sense. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot. I could two-shot these guys. $130 gold. Shah. You dare darken my doorway with 130 gold? These bats are terrible. All they do is fuck up my ability to do the Slayer task. Alright, cool. I mean, if you want some, you can have it, brother. When we get around to playing GIM, you're going to have to use you're going to use up all your mask RNG? Yeah, maybe. Chris says, I like South better. Really? I felt like in this area here, there's a bunch that are like kind of connected to each other without any bats. Zach says, so should just take about 1 hour and 30 minutes to finish this task back to the den. Oh my God. The rest of your life, man. That task is fucking terrible. No wonder it's taking you so long to get Slayer done. Because you're making money instead of getting experience. It's such a terrible task. Such a terrible task, dude. It's so pain. It's so pain. You do get dollars though. You are absolutely rolling it as far as dollars go, but like, man, if only you got, wait, the long bone didn't disintegrate. Wow, Bone Crusher, what a friend. Good job, buddy. Okay, so that's going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, we can hit this guy one more time, right? Oh, that's fine. Just focus him down. That was just Nightmare Zone. Pick all the black demons and go to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I really got an ensouled head and nothing else. Probably didn't even, like, probably wasted money. We like trying to high alch that. Probably got more value out of just walking away from that than actually high alching it. When these guys are off the grid, it's very, very weird. Where do you think they get the black masks from? You think they make them? They're wearing clothes, right? All right, so we need, yeah, there we go. Got to kill this dude. What? Why does it look like there's, what is this? What is this on the ground? My character's not even acknowledging it, but there's clearly shit there. Like floor tile or something. Crazy. Am I like rolling up into their whole ass community, just killing them on sight? That is some RuneScape main character shit for sure. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you guys were sentient. I just figured I could take your stuff without repercussions. Versus they're screaming at you to please stop. Yeah. There's a bandit camp, if you will, a raider camp in Fallout 4 on like an abandoned like cargo ship. Well, not abandoned, it's obviously not abandoned, it's got raiders on it, but they're not actually raiders at all. They're just asking you to stop, but they only speak in like Swedish or whatever, so you can't understand what they're saying unless you just understand Swedish. Yeah, I mean, we're very seldom the good guy, to be honest. Like only in like the like high stakes quests do we end up being good guys, and even then it's like a little hit and miss. We definitely killed a king on accident. Well, on purpose, but the wrong one. Savages, I think we are, or Gerses, I think we were a bit too trusting. And you're right. You're right about that. Literally the first person to tell us that we could get quest points, we're like, well, I'll just believe whatever you say until we have any reason to doubt you. I mean, as soon as we have a competing narrative or whatever, we'll be like, oh, okay, well, let's assess the facts. But until then, it's like, oh, well, but why would they lie to us? We've never done anything wrong before. RuneScape, but we only do the quests that are where our contribution is strictly positive as opposed to dubious at best. RuneScape, but we're actually a good person. Lawful good OSRS. Yeah, exactly. It occurred to me like one way that you can play this game that may be somewhat novel is like not quite pacifist, but like without stealing at all. Like enemy drops or stealing. Type vibes. Hopefully that makes sense. It's a little bit half-baked, but seems like that's an interesting way to play the game for like the challenge type guys. I guess basically if it goes into your inventory without you taking it from some other entity that obviously owns it, it's fine. Wonder what that means for like traps though. Are traps stealing? Because like cutting trees to me is not stealing, right? But a birdhouse is stealing? Probably not, right? I guess there is a little bit of there's a little bit of nuance to be had there. There's a little bit of rule lawyering. Wait, why did the prayer experience go, or why was that blue? And this guy dies. Yeah, that time it wasn't. I might have too many prayer potions this time because I had enough for Karasks, and Karasks have more health. So I need to do less damage to get this task to be done, so very likely. These guys are also further apart, which might affect the rate a decent amount. Here's this, my half-baked account idea would be to only be able to kill something you were asked to. Oh, interesting. So only mandatory combat, basically. That would be very fucking hard. You'd basically be like low-key a pacifist, I think. That's interesting though. Only mandatory combat. So you have the combat these pass, right? The combat pass here, where they're asking you to level up your combat stats. How do you feel about that? They're asking you to level up your combat, but they're not necessarily asking you to hurt anything in particular. So does that mean that you would have to use the pump for strength experience in Blast Furnace? You see what I'm saying? And like if there's like a way to get attack and defense experience that isn't combat, you're obligated to do that for those levels. Oh, it's still use Slayer. Oh, I see. So you would just only use combat through Slayer, probably. Pyro says, isn't Slayer technically you're being asked to kill them? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it wouldn't be like an actual pacifism run or anything like that. Yeah. Didn't think about that. Despite the fact that I'm literally looking at Slayer, it just didn't occur to me. Epsano says barb fishing to 99 strength. Yeah, you definitely could do barbarian fishing for strength experience. That's a great point too. I forgot about that. Yeah, but if you're doing Slayer, obviously combat experience just wouldn't be an issue. You would just end up, I mean, just getting Slayer to 99, you're going to end up with your combat stats at 99, right? Like just by proxy. Like there's no way to avoid it, I don't think. Well, I mean, there is a way to avoid it, but you have to deliberately try to make it not happen, right? If you're on control the whole way through, you'll get it 99 combat stuff. Chris says, yeah, so if I could buy something, I would, but no farming drops or sand crabs or anything. And only kill mandatory quest NPCs? Yeah. I only did a little bit of sand crabbing myself. Only a little bit. I would like to pick up those toad flax, but obviously I am not able to. I would like to get that Evanto as well. But I am presently equally incapable. Don't attack me, Bat. Don't do it. Yeah, we're gonna have way more prayer potions than we need. I enjoy sand crabs. I can do them on mobile when I'm busy-ish. Yeah. I don't do anything on mobile in this game, and that's probably a big reason why I'm like hesitant to like max. Because if I played this at all off stream, I could probably max pretty easily. At least, well, maybe not max, but like, you know, the combat stuff, hit points. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the ones that just take like time, wood cutting, mining, you know, things that are like extremely chill. Bro, I can't believe they give you like 100 buckets of sand every day delivered directly to your bank. Seems like fucking spam or something. It does not seem like an asset. No, I can't pick those up because I don't have a slot for them. Let's see. Okay. Pyro says, I've been mining the last like 3 days. I've almost gained 1 mil experience just AFK motherload top. Yeah. I still don't have access to the second level of motherload mine. I don't know if I'm ever going to get it though, because a volcanic mine is better experience, right? And like, I don't know. I don't really care about getting. I mean, I did motherload mine before, and I might do motherload mine again. Getting extra coal is cool for blast furnace, but I'm just gonna need so much more coal than I can possibly get Yes, there's an upstairs hopper. Yeah. Stuck was telling me about it actually. She was just there actually with Pyro. So they were hanging out or whatever, and because of that, I heard about the top hopper, which is definitely better, but the rate's still gonna be lower, right? So, and it's not like it's making so the money that you get from Motherlode Mine is very low. I don't know if you get anything from Volcanic Mine though. I have actually no idea what the money's like here. But the experience is good. And if I need mining experience, then I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get mining experience roughly as fast as I can. Between Motherlode and Kingdom, you can easily have more than enough coal. Yes, you can. My Kingdom doesn't give me any coal. And so it's just making me money, right? So I can effectively have money if I just transfer it over, right? But like, I think I'm just gonna just straight up buy it and just like have it continue to accrue money for me over time. That's the plan, right? And then eventually I'll just cash that money out whenever I need it for, I don't know. Basically, there's just gonna have a bond for me at some point, and then extra. Main life versus iron life. Yeah, you're totally correct. You're totally correct on that one. To me, I'm just gonna directly buy whatever I need instead of worrying about transferring it or directly or indirectly harvesting it through that or whatever. It was an interesting idea, but I think it's just not necessary for me to be in Motherlode Mine getting coal, because the last time I did okay, so before I needed mining experience in order to do something like Song of the Elves, right? I don't remember what it was, but let's say it was Song of the Elves, right? I need 70 mining and 70 smithing, right? So I did mining in Motherlode Mine to get to 70 mining, and I was like, okay, well, that also will get me the coal that I can use for the 70 smithing, but I ended up getting like 500 coal and I needed like 13,000 or something. So like the mining that I did for that coal is like just irrelevant. Like, who cares? Like, I might as well have not done it. It didn't save me any money, not really, right? And it certainly didn't save me any time, right? If I could have done it, I could have done twice as, or gotten twice the rate. I would have ended up making more money doing something else type of deal, right? It's just being a main, right? Time is literally money, so you might as well do the thing that saves you the most time so that you can make the most money. So yeah, with that in mind, like, I just don't think I can justify going back to Motherlode Mine. I just don't see the value proposition being there, except that it's like also very AFK. But if Volcanic Mine is like, if it's easy enough for me to do it, right? If I can do it successfully and the rate's as good as they say that it is, there's no reason not to, right? It's just great. And I think it is good. I'll just have Savage teach me it the next time it makes sense. I don't know how much we need mining experience. Eventually we will, though. Eventually, for some diary somewhere. Achievement diary. Mining. Required. Oh, we have everything that we need except for smith the rune scimitar from scratch in the resource area, which is the wilderness. So we can do every diary completely except for the wilderness diary right now, as far as mining is concerned. And it's 85 boostable probably, so probably closer to, you must mine and smelt both runite ore and coal in the resource area for this to work. Superheat does not count here. Okay, you may leave the resource area to complete the task. Logging out does not interfere with the stages. Okay, any pickaxe, hammer, and 7,500 gold. Okay, so I need to mine runite and I need to mine coal. That's it, really. Okay. Pyrosis, I wish I only needed 85. Yeah, no shit. So 85 mining, which is closer to like... Does the celestial signet ring count for when you're mining, or does it just give you a bonus to your rate? It doesn't count, right? You need it to be a visible bonus. So like your spec and like, I don't know, if you like eat a food. Actually, are those different? I don't think those are different. Yeah, I think that's the same thing. You can have one or the other. Yeah, it's an invisible bonus, which means that it doesn't count, right? Yeah, if I have 80, I think it's +4. If I have 81 mining and I wear the celestial signet ring, I still can't mine rune or whatever. But if I have 82 mining and I use my spec with my dragon pickaxe, I can then mine rune. Pretty sure that's how it works. So it needs to be a visible bonus. So it's like at worst or at best, I need to get to 80 mining at least. But it could be 82-ish. Pyro says stew, food boost, and spec boost are both visible. Others are invisible and only affect rates. Yes. I think that what I was trying to ask, and I didn't communicate this well enough, what I was trying to ask is, does the food boost and the spec boost, are they additive, or is it the greater of the two? Does that make sense what I'm saying? Pyro says do 82 and take the easy boost. Stews are so obnoxious. Yeah, I have a Wily Cat, so I can get it. I can make it happen, but it is very fucking silly. The biggest thing is it's in wilderness, and I'm not trying to bring stews to the wilderness and all that shit. That's fucking ridiculous. Raider, they don't stack. Thank you, Pyro. I thought that's how it worked, but I wanted to make... Oh, fuck, I'm actually dying. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make absolutely sure. I guess I didn't make absolutely sure. I just asked you, and I'm taking your word for it, but I'm pretty sure you're correct. $81 plus Kovacs Grog. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy then. All right. So we're at 73, so we would need 8 full levels, which is probably like 1 million experience. More than that even. So yeah, that time will come one day. I imagine the Wilderness Diary is the one I care about, like, actually the least. And that is the Elite Wilderness Diary. So it's also something to consider. It's also something to think about. God damn. More? Nice. Oh, Sold head. Form. I'm going. There we go. Pyro says, I'll be going for all eventually, but I got quite a few big grinds beforehand. Yeah. Basically, all I've got are the big grinds left, right? It'll be the grind to finish the Elite Diaries, and then it'll be the grind to max. That's kind of it. And it doesn't really get bigger than the grind to max, right? That's kind of it. But yeah, first is Desert Treasure 2. That's like the main objective at the moment. But as soon as we get our 90 defense or 80 defense, we can start looking at finishing that. I don't know how much more combat we'll need. I'm sure we'll need a little bit more here or there. Seemed like Savage was pretty doubtful that Vardorvis was the biggest obstacle, just the first. But I'd be willing to try it, to be honest, just to see what it's like. Like just with the 80 combat stats, just go all the way through, see where we get stuck. Pyro says max is so long off for me. I just enjoy combat oriented stuff too much. Yeah, I'm actually kind of the opposite. I don't mind combat in this game, but I'm like not sold on it at all. Like, it's not the thing that I like actively seek out. But I also don't like anything where I can just like hang out or whatever. You don't really do this because you do like raids and shit, but anytime I can just like hang out and not pay attention to the game, I'm like it's kind of a miss for me. Like, I like farming because farming's actually surprisingly active. Like you're waiting for the farm to be done, but anytime you're not waiting for the farm to be done, you're like actually like, oh, I gotta pick this, I gotta go here, I gotta pick this, I gotta go here, I gotta pick this. Or like Tithe Farm is like that, except, you know, a rhythm game. Not quite, but it's like the floor is lava. More like. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have some extra prayer potions. That's okay. We'll have prayer potions for the next task then. 84,000. Oh man, we're doing it. We're more than halfway there. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get 80 combat for the end of the day. Oh, this Tithe Farm fries my brain. Just keep running, just keep running. Oop, it died anyway. Yeah, if you do it, you don't have to do, what is it? 6 rows plus 2. You don't have to do as much as you possibly can. So it's like, so bottom left, middle left. So you do it, the order is like, you do this row and this row at the same time, and then you do this row and this row at the same time, and then you hit this guy, you do this row, and this guy. Well, they're kind of in the middle, but yeah. You could do basically 6 entire rows, 6 times 24 plus 2, basically. You can do, it's possible for people to do that. Just scale it down, in my opinion. Instead of doing 6, just do 4. And if you can do 4 consistently, then you're good. You can, like, the value lost is actually pretty minimal if you're only losing like 1 plant. But if you're losing time-wise, if you're losing like 3 or whatever, you should just do less. Versus I just do 20 per so I can still breathe. You could do more than that. You're more than capable of doing more than 20, no doubt, in my mind. I can do like 25. But yeah, 20 is chill. I consistently do 25. I think. Yeah, something like that. Or wait, it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Oh, so I'm sorry, 21 is how many I consistently do. 21. Yeah. Basically the same as you, except there's an extra guy. Just an extra guy in the end. I forgot they're groups of 4, not 5. I misremembered. I forgot. I mean, you know how many I consistently do. You've seen me do it. Pyro says, fair. I also just have trouble staying focused on it. Nothing really draw my attention except a bunch of timers. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, but that's what like Slayer is like to me. Like this is just a bunch of timers to me. Where I'm mostly just waiting for them to die, for this number to go down. It's a timer with extra steps. It's a more annoying way to cut trees. Speaking of Soliceps, that's also going to be on the horizon for your boy at some point. I'm going to need more woodcutting levels too, one day. All right, woodcutting. 90. Corindon Kevos. Otherwise 75, which we've already got. Basically, I think I could boost the last bit. Pyro says, I'm still in the boat of you running raids. Feel you'd enjoy how active some of them are. I've done TOB. I haven't done Cox and I haven't done TOA, but I've done TOB. It was fine. I don't like love it. The thing about TOB is like, the only reason I would do it is because I felt like I could make money from it. That's the only reason it would be good. And I don't think that I can make money consistently enough for it to be the thing that I should be doing. Versus, did you ever find the archaeologist down there? I know where he is, but I never interacted with him or anything new. But I know precisely where he is, but I don't know how to like get to him. If I went there, I could probably figure it out. I don't think it's gonna be like mystical or nothing, but I know where he is. Yeah. Or like whereabouts at least, I guess. Saw that map and I was like, oh yeah, I know where that is. I was like, I just recently started learning trio chambers. That is Cox. Got Torn Scroll, first KC. Preserve is nice quality of life. Yeah, sure is. Sure is. It's interesting how exclusive it is for how like mediocre it is. It's not like actually that useful. The use cases of it are pretty limited, is what I'm trying to say. But it's like fine. Now that I have it, I'll use it, you know, but like I just don't see it being that great. But I've used it before. It's a great effect, even actually, now that I think about it. It was quite helpful at the time. Haro says it's nice to boost as an iron. I still forget it for combat stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't use it for divine combat potions or anything, but I guess in theory it would be helpful, like an extra 30 seconds. I don't know, maybe not, maybe so. I'm kind of I don't know. I was thinking like, where would I want it? And I guess Buyers, if I was using combat potions against Buyers, because there's a prayer altar right there, so the extra expenditure wouldn't be that big of a deal. Haro says most of my use on it will be skilling. Yeah, for sure, skilling is the best use case for it, but I feel like I could use it on Buyers, I guess, but only if I had combat potions going. But I could have combat potions going, like, sure, if I wanted to. Probably wouldn't affect the profit margin that much. Probably would be fine, guess. But like using potions on Buyers seems like a sin. But like if there was a time to use Preserve, I think it would be Buyers specifically. But like it does seem, you know what I mean? Like you're supposed to be chilling out on Buyers. You're not supposed to be making it more. But then again, how much more is it? You know what I mean? It's not like it's that much. It's just drinking a potion every 6 minutes. You know what I mean? That's not that bad. That's fine, right? Faro says, I use normal combats that have been in my bank for way too long. Yeah, no, I don't keep anything for that long, right? My bank is typically somewhat in flux. Not exactly, but you get what I'm saying. Like I don't just have stuff that I don't need. I typically just recycle it to gold. I mean, that's kind of true and it's kind of not true. You get what I'm saying though. You get where I'm coming from. I'm not rocking just a bunch of potions that I'm never planning on using. Okay, it's fine. And then we go here. 132. Empty this. Haro says, I have niche items in the bank, so I don't have to reacquire them. Yeah, of course. Haro says, or Gur says, this is what motivated me to do quests. Oh, that you had a bunch of stuff in your bank that you had for so long that you were like, okay, I need to get rid of this stuff, so I might as well do the quests that involve them. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I had that extra troll herb or whatever for a long time. 10 steel dragons? Okay. Should be fine. We're already at Cramjo, right? So I can just like... No, not really. I still want to teleport over there, actually. Weird. Here's like... Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'll need a Dougal for this quest. Better keep it. Pyro says, yeah, at this point, it's clue items because I haven't bothered with making the stashes. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so none of this. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take this, of course. No ash sanctifier needed. I'm doing my anti-fires and my dragon hunter lance. One will be fun. Sure. We'll bring 2 of these just in case. Shouldn't really need too much food, but we'll bring the rest food. Okay, so Draymond staff plus necklace of passage, I suppose. There's a lot of big bones. I always try to put the seeds in the seed vault. I don't really have a good reason for why. I guess I just like them in the seed vault instead. Well, once I finish maxing farming, which in theory should happen, right? I think I'm gonna sell everything out of the seed vault, like Savage was suggesting. This. Go here. Necklace of passage. Ten steel dragons. Oh, we're gonna get through 10 steel dragons extremely quickly. I thought it was way more than that, which is why I brought 2 divine combat potions. We're not gonna use even one of them. I forget what it was. CKR. Yep. I think it's over here. Yeah. I don't know, man. Those clues, I have so much trouble having faith in clues. I'm gonna be honest. If there's one thing that I like irrationally dislike in this game, it's got to be clues. Like clues to me are just like straight up a scam, and I'm like too pig-headed about it to like even hear a counter argument. Medium clue scrolls, I get it. Ranger boots seem sick, but everything else, I'm like, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem worth. But also Iron Life do hit different, so I guess if it's your only option, you're pretty amenable to it. Okay. I says, yeah, fair, but I kind of have to get my ranger boots. Others are for other clue items at this point. Maybe some master drop rewards. Yeah, the worst, my opinion of clues become even worse the higher up you go. Mediums, I'm pretty much okay with. Like, I think that's like the most justifiable clue to do. The most justifiable scroll to do. Like, I get it. Yeah, you need ranger boots. I'm totally there. It's also not that bad, apparently, right? But like masters and elites, like, bruh, They ask for too much. You lose money doing them. You actually lose money. Pure says, I like clues when there was a ton for me to gain. Now that the pool is much smaller. Oh, I see. Pure says, oh yeah, I think I remember this conversation. The infinity set. I see. I was gifted my infinity set. I didn't do shit to earn that. Actually, that's not true. I finished the mage training arena and it was a present. It was like, congratulations, you did the mage training arena. Here you go. Donna says, I tried out my first medium clue, which gave me a master clue. That sounds like a terrible fucking deal. Give it back. Send it back. Actually, send it back. Yo, obsidian set plus black mask. Yo. And an abyssal whip. Holy shit. Holy shit, this guy's... He's trying, man. He's fucking trying, and I'm glad that I'm not him. Holy lord. Donna says the master clue made me do 2 quests to unlock Bergdarod, then asked me to kill an 86-ish Slayer boss. My Slayer's like 28. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, it sounds like a master clue to me. Aro says, you probably do, Gerd. They supposedly make it nicer so I may go back. Oh, I see. What is this guy doing? Versus, yeah, still need that god sword for my clue. Yeah. Just casually get a god sword. God damn it. Sucks says, kept getting prayer potion drops. Finally, my wrist can rest for a moment. 34 more to go. Jesus Christ. I mean, you can take a break even if you don't get a prayer, or even if you get a prayer potion drop. But like, bruh. Damn. It ain't worth the RSI. That task deserves a fucking block if I've ever heard of it. If it's actually causing you physical pain, it ain't worth it. But money. Yeah, but you can get more money with less pain by doing anything else. Not anything else, but other things. So does more money. Or says, but it's supplies. Why leave if you have supplies? Sorry, I do the same thing, so yeah. I mean, you don't have to leave. You can take a break without leaving. You can just like walk somewhere that's not going to get you murdered. It sucks. Yeah, trust. I think I am done with the black demons after this one. Thank God. Thank God. Because, man, it does make money, but why? I just can't handle this abuse? Yeah. I mean, you've been through more than I have, that's for fucking sure. I kind of want that 2,000 key, but I can eat this. Sure. Man, I was way over prepared for this dragon task. It was only 10 of them. He says, missing every attack. Go. I just realized that they hold their tail up like a scorpion. Dragon javelin heads. I mean, it's certainly worth more than these turtles are. I honestly thought I was going to take some chip damage, but apparently not. Oh, I can't really high out this. I guess we leave. Yeah, we'll see about the rest. Nice fast ass that time. Heave wants you to stick to your Slayer assignments. Oh, he was telling me not to continue fighting. I was like, what are you talking about? Who the fuck is Heave and what is he saying to me? Okay, worms. So we don't need any of this stuff. Like almost anything at all, even. We're already geared up for it. We don't need the frostlight stuff, but I guess we can just bring it anyway. I don't know. Slightly better stats if we don't. Which is slightly higher DPS. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to. We can even leave it in our inventory, right? Why not? This, they don't drop anything. Sure. And then we go to a Quetzal Whistle. A master inconspicuous hole. No idea what the fuck that's for. I think Savage told me, and I still don't know what. Could be anything, dude. Guess I forgot. Which probably means that it's not important for me literally at all. Oh man, I need a cuppa. Damn, I didn't think that it was this far. I teleported so close to this place, and I still have to walk so far. Thanks for the hydrate, Suck. All right, I think we're good here. I think we're actually gonna be like chilling out, vibing now. Love this task. This is a great task. These motherfuckers can hit 5s. Can you believe that shit? Wormling. Max hit 5, yeah. I guess I should do the Kappa first. 134. I'll just get as many as I can. Okay, so literally my entire inventory then. Cool. All right, I call that good enough for now. Make more as needed. Drink up. Kill him. Maybe I should have brought the ferocious gauntlets. There is a world where we get enough defense experience during this task. I think, actually, maybe not. Actually, because if it's 132 and they have 65 health, I think we can calculate how much it is. So 131 times 65 is 8,500, and you get, it's like 4 each. So 34,000 experience. Yeah. So yeah, we're not gonna get enough at all. Decent amount though. About halfway. If I was fighting actual worms, it might be enough. But the DPS is so much higher here. Oh yeah, I drink when my bonus goes down here. Keep these guys maxed out. It's not really a prayer points thing. It's like an every 60 seconds thing. Well, I guess this is a good time to use preserve then, actually. Another good time. Oh. Glad we spoke about that, Pyro. Thought about another application. Perfect application. For everyone, even. Preserve. If you're killing these worms for a Slayer task, or if you're doing anything in here for a Slayer task, cockatrices, whatever, it's a great place to do it because you get free prayer points. And the combat. These give you prayer and combat, so it's perfect. It's a perfect time for use to use preserve. You know? You made me think of it. Yep. I didn't think about it until literally just now, but now that I thought about it, I'm like, it's perfect. It's genius. Behold, the insanity! No, it's good actually. It's not. There's nothing insane about this. Not at all. What is this? Fine super defense. Oh. kind of not correct, but you know, whatever, I guess. I feel like I'm way too restless. Oh, speaking of being restless, apparently I ran out of prayer. Whoops. Wait, that's reckless. Running out of prayer is reckless, not restless. Ooh, 51. So my max hit still went up. Nice. All right, let's just have to say 43 seconds. Okay, so that means that I use prayer points faster than I'm restoring them. Because once every 90 seconds is not enough. It's okay though. Wait, does that mean that I'm losing value from using preserve? I'm not using preserve. I was using a protection for some reason. Probably because I hit this. Okay. So now what do you say? So that's a minute and 10 seconds, and this is a minute 20. Still the same thing. Still the same thing. So it actually might not be worth it. This might just cost me more prayer potions. The prayer potions are free, but does that matter? I don't know if that matters. But the idea is, if I have to drink prayer potions more often because I'm using preserve, then I'm not actually benefit from the time gain. Ara says, I mean, if you're redosing the prayer, then you're redosing the stats up too. Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying, so before I had to do it every 60 seconds instead of every 90 seconds. And if I still have to do it every 60 seconds or less, then I'm not actually benefiting from 45 seconds. So yeah, without preserve, it might be that I would be drinking it every 45 seconds anyway, just to keep my prayer going. Which means that it doesn't matter what this says. Oh, but the timing does matter because this tick changes independent of when I drink. Yeah. So I could be off cycle for half of my dosage, which is kind of a silly problem to have, but it's definitely like a real thing. All right, that says a minute, and this is 50 seconds. So yeah, so for the last 10 seconds of this buff, no, so for the next, so when I drink, this buff will be optimal for 10 seconds, and then it'll be suboptimal for the next 30. Yes. But if I use preserve, then I think that these line up on a better cycle somehow, because twice, this is half of this, which means that whenever I'm re-upping this, it'll be twice as frequent as this. Yeah, exactly. The conclusion that I came to, I think, is opposite what you're saying, Pyro, but you understand the problem and why I'm doing it the way that I am doing it. I think. All right, because this is 90 seconds and this is, yeah, these are close. 90 seconds and 120 or whatever, right? But when this runs down, but yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. So I think if I keep them, if I keep reserve going, the timing ends up being better and it ends up being less wasteful. Jeez, it's like a logistical thing that kind of straight up doesn't matter because these potions are effectively free. It costs like several seconds, but I think it is better to use preserve, which is good because you would think it should be, but there was the potential for it to actually be marginally worse because just of the cycle that it happens to be on or off. Got to make sure that you don't run out of prayer and that you drink up when this ticks over. That's basically the two things. So ideally this runs out just before this runs out. Ideally. It doesn't seem like it will presently, but you know, that's the dream at least. Yeah, or you could just tick cycle like a pro and never lose prayer. I'm sure that's absolutely a thing. I'm sure that's also absolutely a thing. It doesn't work for preserve, but it would work for chivalry. Preserve has to be active for 30 seconds or whatever to get that benefit. So it would still change the potion timing, but you would be using way less if you were clicking piety or whatever. There's just no need for me to do that. It's just a bunch of extra clicks for no reason. Be different if I was learning the timing or something, but I doubt I'm gonna stand to benefit from that anytime soon. Yeah, this is a better cycle right now. So this guy will run down and then I can drink. Yep. And I kind of have to double drink. And now this guy will run down and then I can drink again. And I might double drink then too, to be honest. So yeah, it seems like it's working now. It is weird to double drink in a way, but it ends up being better, I think. Well, I need to drink again at some point before this runs out anyway, so might as well just drink twice at the top. Because this cycle's 90 seconds long no matter when I drink during the second cycle. During the cycle, it's always going to be that long, so who cares, right? Just a few extra prayer points. prayer. So yeah, that basically just means I'm never going to run out of, my prayer's not going to turn off before my buff runs out, basically. Which is good, I think. So we did all that figuring, and now we have nothing to do except stab worms. I don't even try to do the tick manipulation stuff most of the time. Yeah, it's not like in Inferno, it's pretty important, but everywhere else it's like not even like worth it mostly. Sometimes it comes up, I guess, but like I've seen Asa Asahina do it in TOA just to preserve some prayer, but like doesn't seem like it matters all that much, to be honest. Because when you like die in TOA, don't you get all your stats back? Like if you die anywhere else, you know what I mean? So like whatever, right? Like whatever. It's not really a test of like resources. Like every individual fight might be, but like you spend enough time in between fights. I don't know. I just don't see it. It's like it's more a mechanical test than it is a resource test. I definitely waited too long. I got way distracted. Whoops. Talking all that mad shit about how easy this was. I forgot to do my one job. I'm very far off my next max hit. 3 strength levels or 4 strength bonus. And I'm already wearing a torture. Actually, that's what that ring does, right? Vardorvis's ring gives +4 strength over the imbued berserker ring. So I guess I'm in theory not that far off, right? Just got to kill a Vardorvis and buy a ring for 30 something mil. Actually, is it more than that? Vardorvis. Killing Vardorvis. Altar ring. 167 mil. So yes. More than a little bit off, I would say. What? Hit him. That was weird. Good experience, though. Nice fast experience. Nice easy task. All right, so we got worms this time. Savage said it was going to be gargoyles. I said it was going to be blood velds. I think we'll stick with that. I'll keep those guesses. 127 mil? Yeah. Or 167 mil? Excuse me. Yeah, no. Am I gonna get nerd logged? Yeah. 4 mil? 4 hours? Wait. Actually, we'll get nerd logged at some point then. Wow. I guess I can change worlds right after this then. Make sure that just doesn't happen. Not in the middle, something stupid. Oh. Oops. Oh, well, we're gonna kill one extra dude, I guess. All right, so versus I have so many bracelets. 134. Okay. Oh, I still have the potions or the vials of water. Whoops. Oh, I guess I still have this too, huh? That's fine. We'll drop that off next chance we get. How many charges do we have for this? 26. Okay, chilling. Do I have a rumor? Current rumor target is a swamp lizard. You'll need to bring back one of its claws. Surface was the source. Okay. So I can do. You're undertaking the task alone. For an extra reward, you could choose to slay Jad instead of Tazar. What? Is it just telling me to kill Jad, or can I do the 1v1 situation too? Does it matter? I think the plan's the same either way, right? Let's try it. Do a little bit. Maybe a teleport out is prudent. A one-click teleport out. I think you have to do the full fight cape, but let me double check. First says mine the stars, cut the gems, make the bracelets. I'll get the bracelets, easy money. Yeah, it's not. It's such easy money. It's like 5 steps long. All right, do this. Yep. How many of these guys? Oh, I still have dragon darts in it. For Muspa. Use. There we go. Deposit those. We don't need this anymore. All right, now what do you say? That's plenty. Zanos says, speaking of, what level should I have before I try my first fire cape attempt? 75 range for a blowpipe. I suggest Blessed D'hide, and then if you do Restores Bruise and, you know, the usual suspects, you should be just fine. Fight cave for sure. Other Jads are named different. Ooh, okay. Okay. We'll get the extra prayer. So it is one click. But yeah, that's basically all. Yeah, that's what I did. I did Jad for the first time not too long ago. Wasn't bad. It took me 3 attempts. I died to Jad every single time. That I failed. One time I died because I stepped too close to him and he got hit with the melee for the first time. The other time it looked like he was getting healed by, well, he was getting healed, but I couldn't find the healer. And instead of just attacking him, I got distracted. If I had just kept attacking him, I would have beaten him. So yeah, 75 I would suggest. It's my advice. All right, we need to go here and here. Oh, with this. Over the anguish. Decent amount of prayer. Wow. Yeah, sure. Go without the anguish then. We'll have rigor. We can do this too, right? Boots, of course. Nice. Sure. We'll give it a nice earnest attempt. No stakes. No anger, no anger. Super restorers, but we need Saradomin brews. We're not going to do a divine range potion or anything. I don't think we did anything other than just having... We just did like Saradomins and everything, right? Three of these for one super restore, right? Okay, so this is actually all out of whack then. Okay. Good. I don't remember having too much trouble. It's mostly just a positioning thing. And then... What do we want to do other than this? Just regular food? I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Just go and fuck him up, right? Yeah, just go fuck him up. Range pots? They don't really work with the Saradomin brews, so it would only help against the Jad fight itself. But it would help against the Jad fight until I drink a Saradomin brew. Which could be all I need. Could be all I need. The majors and Jad? Like, you mean healers by majors? I do have a Divine Bastion. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll bring in a Divine Bastion. Is this a task? It is. Now the big red major before Jad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Those guys aren't that bad, though. Can I just go in? Check the charges. Yeah, I got like 4,700 shots or something. Should be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Those guys. I think he goes around this corner. Yeah, sure does. Does he go around this corner too? I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, sure does. Okay, easy. Two little guys. And you can take the player out of Jad, but you can't play Jad out of the player. Definitely remember this. Still feels like the day I left her. Will I get another fire cape? Can I just get a second one just by doing it? Or do I need to do anything in particular? It'll just be like, here you go. That'd be sick. He said he can't take Jad out of what? Yeah, sure. Says also. Okay. Oh, he did get stuck there. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't really have to kite these guys, right? They're kind of nothing. Not a big deal. I am grateful for these marked tiles, though. It does feel good. Makes me feel like I'm coming home instead of being in like a strange place with strange rules. I'm better at movement now too, so I understand how to fight those guys better. Part of the reason why I have runoff, because I want to leave the run energy until I need it, and also I guess demonstrate my ability with movement a little bit. And also, you really shouldn't need it, especially not early, right? Nice. Okay, so we got our first ranger. He's all by his lonesome. Oh my god, the max hits. Okay, we got another ranger coming in. Hot off the presses. I think he has more range than I do, which means that I have to do this in order to pull him close enough. And then I can go here, turn auto retaliate off. And now I can hit him. Yep. Not a big deal now, but just, you know, reviewing. I gotta make Spot proud, you know, he's watching. Okay. Two bats. What's up, Screen Ride, man? How's it going, brother? I wouldn't call it a flex. Don't call it a flex, brother. Come on, man. Like 15 fucking zeros. There we go. Now we're chilling. Okay. Walk. Duran says, I will call it a flex for you. / flex. Okay. Yeah, nah. Spot's making sure that I keep it square, keep it kosher, you know what I mean? He's making sure that I got my head on right. While Savage is in here, it's only right. It's only fair. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill this guy. I didn't really need the health, but you know, we're not gonna benefit from anything else, so. Now we wait. Okay, we got a ranger coming in. We wait, and we wait. There we go. That's too late. It's okay, it didn't matter, but it was too late. Oh, okay, so when he spawns up here, we can actually just walk straight to him. We don't need to do all the song and dance that we did before. I don't think I can hit this. So I want to kill that before I kill the slime. Spawn? Okay. Let me set that up while banned word. All this guy's to just actually I can kill one of them, I guess. Been a while since we've had a banned word. Okay. I'm gonna hold you guys accountable on that one because it's gonna be pretty hard for me to focus on a banned word while doing this. No, you're good, brother. You're good. That's what it's there for. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it up to you guys. Sure, says the apple doesn't far from the tree. I see. Yeah, no, Spot definitely judging me. He's definitely trying to hit me with the wizened words of a sage. All right. Nice. Here. Wait. Good. I'll kill the next one. Also safe spotting. Now we walk back. Reserve run. I'll kill these guys on the way, but mostly just get back to our corner. Yup. Yarp. Nothing remarkable. Just a couple slime duders. Okay. These guys will come right on over, but that's fine. Who cares? Kill this one. Leave the small one here so we can kill the other small, bigger guy. I'm pretty sure these guys are more likely to hit than those guys are. Now it doesn't really matter. I mean, in theory, you kill this one first and then you kill the other two in a line, but it's like whatever. They don't really hit. This is almost exactly the same gear that I used last time, by the way. Almost exactly. Okay, we got 2 rangers. Wow, that guy sniped me from all the way downfield. From downtown. That's okay. We're actually going to step back because I want that guy to come closer. Okay. Just so I can get back here easier when the time comes. Yeah, they definitely have nuts range. Actually nuts range. Oh, melee. We can obviously safe spot these guys. I don't think we need to. I think we're just gonna protect melee and kill him. Well, actually, we can do both. We can do both. Oh. You don't come around that corner? Oh, well. That's a very sad story for you. Alright, soon we're gonna have to start protecting from magic at the start of every wave, just in case they spawn close enough, but we're not quite to that point yet. What do you think happens here? I think the bat is behind. It is. Okay. Now I want to know what my attack range is. If I stand here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't hit this without long range. But with long range, I can. That's an important thing to know. Oh yeah, we've already done this before, but you know, I want to make sure that I know stuff. It's important to make sure that we don't get rocked. It would be super embarrassing to die a terrible, tragic death. Okay, so no rangers and just 2 bats. Ours is turn off run in those scenarios and you'll be able to see catch yourself or stepping in unsafe tiles. You think so? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think I can step up there without getting both of these bats. So instead, I'm just going to kill this guy with protection on. Oh, look at him. He does have a heal. Forgot about that. All right. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed. Got him. Just melees. What floor are we on? 18? Okay. Sometimes run will take you 1 tile closer than max. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right. I'm pretty sure this will not work. It did not. It did not. It was not safe to do that at all, though. Not safe at all. But he didn't hit me, so it's fine. I should have used protection from melee to do that test, but another thing that's interesting to test. Can I hit this guy? It's unclear because he kind of moved at the same time. It's okay though. We'll just do this. And run on and run back here as soon as we can. Don't see any range. I think that was a trade. I think that bat actually fucking hit me. A bastard. A bat turd. Not where I want to be. I don't know if it makes a difference, but definitely don't want to get this guy out of this corner for no reason, right? What does this say? 72. Is that how many enemies are left? $71. Oh, seems that way. Okay, it seems there's going to be a decent amount of melee coming this way. But you know what? We can leave this guy. Or we can even kill him. Because we'll develop a safe spot. I believe. Yep. Nice. And kill this bat first, highest priority. And then set to rapid, kill this guy. Wait. Patiently. Kill the ads. In theory, I can safe spot with these guys as well against that bat, but I doubt that's going to be a problem. Probably fine, right? Okay, go on the corner. Melee again. That was me double checking that there was nothing else in this room. Biggest threat first. Always leave magic on if you have to choose. What wave are we on? 20? 21. Okay. This is like 60? Something like that? How am I doing with the banned word? Did I do okay? Haven't heard any complaints. Okay, got a ranger coming in. Downrange from downfield. I'm gonna consider this done. Everybody's gonna leave. Everybody's gone. I didn't hear it, but and I've been trying to listen. Okay, we're gonna consider that a success then. Right, here should be able to go straight here. My gear is slightly better. I didn't have the Corin Diary or the accumulator, right? But otherwise, my gear's the same. I don't actually know if this was imbued. It probably was, though. I am that kind of guy. Go through the extra effort. I wonder if I had a Bone Crusher at the time, either. I feel like I must have, because I'm pretty sure I didn't have an Anguish. Pretty sure 31 is the magic number. That's when we got to worry about bad shit happening, which is one-shot territory. You know, I maybe could justify bringing a wrench here, being that I have so many potions. If I drink all these potions, it's worth it, right? Oh, you can heal other people too. Wow, look at you. Wow. Get a load of this guy. Didn't matter, but... Alright. Another ranger coming in. We'll block the melee. Fucking bastard. good as it get. I think he's far. Just to kill him a little faster. Oh. Why, hello there. I didn't even see that bat. Go back to where we were. 24, huh? Okay. I see that ranger. There's actually no reason to be here. You want to be on the other side. These guys do have a melee attack. This is the biggest threat. Shouldn't even have killed that other guy. Pretty sure I want to be over here. So we'll kill this guy first. Just to protect him from range and run. Okay, we'll catch this guy on this wall. Don't need protection from range. Do need protection from melee. One at a time. Nice and easy like. Oh, that guy's still alive. Ooh. Damn. Slick with it. God damn, quick with it. Alright. These little slime guys, in theory, they can do damage. In my experience, you just straight up ignore them. Like, especially the little ones, but like, it's just not, like, it's not even worth thinking about. Like, they're just nothing. Okay, go back. It's a nice way to reset. That's what they do. Okay. Mostly ads. Nice. I mean, they're all ads, right? None of these guys are bosses. Slime is in front, so that's actually pretty nice. Just wait until the bat is in range. Should be able to do this one at a time style. We go here, we shoot this guy, and then we just need to make sure that we protect before this guy dies. He's got a whole ass death animation, but I don't trust true tiles at all. Bad shit can definitely happen. And now we kill him. Go back. Oh, this is actually fine. Melees. There's a range guy over there, though. I'm wasting kind of a lot of prayer killing these ads instead of walking straight to him. Now we wait. How are we doing? 28? It's like 2. All right, this is not going to save me from anything, so I need to go to the other side. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whoa. Didn't like how close I was to that guy. More. Poison tick. I got nothing to prove, right? I can just top off prayer whenever the time comes. It's only going to be a little wasteful, right? 2 melee. $30. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this next one is the one. And from here on out, it's going to be a lot of praying magic. A lot of praying magic. What do you have to say about these guys? Holy reptile. Yep, there he is. How she blows. I kind of should pull it over yonder, but I don't know. I don't have a good reason for being way over here. Over there's better. It's fine though, I'm sure. Probably fine. It might be fine. It was gonna take longer. This takes less time and thus less prayer. Not a very good reason, but yo, my accuracy, bro. God damn. Do I make it? I do. It almost doesn't matter though. Let's see what their range looks like. Oh, we have time. Okay. So we get that spawn, we can kill it from here. Sure can. Seems familiar. Respect for bonus damage. Nothing better to do. So. Alright. Nice. I guess the longer I wait there, the more run I get back. So that's actually not the worst thing. That's good. Very good. Very, very good. I would kind of like the bat to come over without this guy. So I'm gonna see if we can do a little bit of luring as well. Oh, Miss Suck said freedom because she finished the demonic gorilla task. I understand. I understand now. I thought it was like apropos of what I was doing, but no, it's got nothing to do with me. That's just, she was just celebrating her own sexual liberation in that moment. You know? It just felt good. And honestly, I can respect that. Oh, nice click, bro. I got hit by a bat for one. Oh my God. Oh my God. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Wait, 13? 13? There's way more than 13 more enemies, right? Are there only 40 waves? Nah, that can't be right. Nice poison. You can technically, if you get this Jad spawn, you can poison him and just wait over here. Just like literally just wait. Like you have to kill the healers or whatever, or at least the healers near him, but like you can totally just cheese the shit out of him in this arena, which I imagine is why they changed the arena for Inferno. No cheese allowed. Or as part of it, right? Also, this is just ugly as sin. Like, it's fine the first time I see it, but the more I look at it, the more pain it is. All right. Do not let the Zex bite you. Here's this. Wait, that's your Slayer counter. Oh, that's how many I'm supposed to kill for Slayer. Oh, okay. Even if I die here, it counts as a finished task. But if I killed, wait, does that mean that I'm not gonna get a Slayer bonus on Jad? Also, should I have brought my Slayer helmet instead of my blessed Ehide hat? Because this is on task, right? Wouldn't that count? Yeah, I guess I brought the wrong gear from the very beginning, huh? I didn't even think of that. The Slayer helmet's best in slot headpiece, right? I don't think you'll get Jad experience. So what you're saying is I won't get experience, Slayer experience for killing Jad because there's so few enemies? Huh. Interesting. Sucks. I don't want that. I don't like that. I think he's gonna be able to see me. Yes. Well, just kill this guy first. Just did a little bit of running around. A little bit of testing, a little bit of science. I think that guy died of poison just now. Ow. Hey, which one of you motherfuckers hit me for one? Who was it? Okay. Back. at the back catch. I can probably do this, right? Nope. I can get hit for 42. Ow. How we know? We can Ceradome in here. Or do we just spec up? It's probably too much to try and spec up. It's probably silly, right? You're taking like no damage at all. And it's a needless risk. But then again, we've taken basically no damage at all. So surely we should be fine with specking. A little bit of a riddle. We have so many resources, it seems wasteful not to use the Ceradome, but we have so many resources because yeah, okay, so the task is done. So now this guy's not going to give me Slayer experience. Well, that didn't give me any experience, I guess, for killing him. Wait, that's kind of what I'm saying, though, right? So, interesting. Wow, so it's not going to give me Slayer experience for finishing this. So I'm only doing this for vanity at this point, huh? That's so sad. Huh. Well, do I stop or do I keep going? What do you guys think? Because it's obviously not going to actually help me character-wise. It should give me Jad kill experience. So now we're doing it for the sake of science. Because it's not giving me experience for these guys, right? Keep going? Okay. I mean, we'll know for sure this way, at least. Which is not nothing. Rosano says restart so you can sack your fire cape for a pet chance. You mean finish so I can sack this fire cape for a pet chance? So not restart? If I finish this, I can definitely sack. I can do that, sure. I don't really care about the pet or anything, but I can do it, sure. It's either pet or Inferno, right? That's the only thing that you can get out of this. Damn. What a slow kill. Sex says, you ever gonna do Inferno? I don't know, maybe. Don't need one for diary anyways. Yeah. I thought you had to do it at the start. Had to do it at the start. If you do it whenever, then yeah, keep going. No. You can finish. Yeah, you get the fire cape and then you decide what to do with it, right? You sack it after. You don't have to do it beforehand. I have no idea what this guy's range is, so I'm gonna turn this on for now. At some point, he's gonna start shooting. He's gonna start blasting. All right. Iris says, need a Panda Inferno guide? I don't know if I can do that for you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm the guy for that. Maybe one day. Maybe. If I get my combat stats max, then I'll be in a position to consider doing Inferno. Savages just need one for the music cape, but that's it. I already have Inferno, actually. We found that out. Savage, you weren't here for it, but look. Inferno, see? So what you do is, you do the challenge like I was practicing, Jad, with. You can do that. That's in the same place as the Inferno area, so it gives you the same music track. And you don't need to you don't need a fire cape for that at all. Yeah. Somebody came in the chat and told us. Yeah, totally don't need to. This is pretty good. Trust that motherfucker at all. What's the Inferno soundtrack? I can play it for you. This one. It's called Inferno. The Inferno soundtrack is called Inferno. Yeah, it's very straightforward, very easy. You're welcome. I ain't even a guy for that. Well, I understand. But yeah, no, we're most of the way there, right? We're on wave 39. It's like 60, right? 60 deep, something like that. That was just, I guess I did it before the Jad challenge thing was out. Don't know. Maybe you just didn't know. Beats me. Beats me, brother. This is a great soundtrack, though. Yeah, it's very, very cool. It won't matter after I get this fucking Inferno cape, or this second fire cape, though, right? Like, who cares, right? Easy. I'll just have a second one. This is a bad. This is a bad. Need to kill him with the swiftness. He literally didn't hit me. Oh no, he did hit me once. Just once though. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. It's okay. I'm probably gonna save more prayer points by killing these guys first. Okay, good. In case you're wondering why I'm missing Hell Savage, it's because I let one of these guys bite me again. Hit me for 42. Sucks has completed all my quests and still need 13 more music tracks to finish the cape. Yeah. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Probably just chores though. You can probably get it back pretty easily. Oh my god. It's hard to tell when the rhythm is because I can't tell when the experience drops are happening because I keep hitting fucking zeros. Whatever. Get out of my fucking life. Jesus. All right. Wait until that guy gets all the way over here. Savage says, yeah, the spec it, the spec it more than enough to heal you if you're comfortable. Yeah, I feel fine. I feel fine. I feel fine. Oh, I should have used rigor for that spec. But as you can see, I got resources. So if I die at any point in the near future, it's because I just didn't heal up when I was supposed to. And that's like the only reason, right? But yeah, I think we're gonna do like overheal before Jad, store back up, then divine combat, and then rigor on, and then just like let it rock. Just basically try to DPS the fuck out of that dude. Kill the healers. Yeah, we got a task. Isn't it weird? The task ran out. We're not getting any more experience for these dudes. We ran out of enemies to get experience for. It's very sad. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we could skip or we could try it. Wouldn't it be interesting to try it again? And that's why we're here. That's what we're doing. Just to give it one more shot, just to see how it's going. Must have got a stupid low amount. Yeah, we got like, it was like 40, maybe 60. But yeah, no, it was like wave like 32 or something, 35 when we ran out. Like very soon after the lizard wizards came out. I don't think I'm gonna spec these guys. I want to hit more. And these will hit for 10. I think this guy gets caught over here. He does. Yeah, Pyro said the same thing, that we're gonna get experience for Jad anyway. So as long as we kill Jad, it's worth. If we die to Jad though, sad days. It is definitely sad days if we die to Jad. Simply don't die to Jad. Alright. I mean, it's even Saturdays if we die before Jad. So. Alright, Rigger. Wow, what a 6. Alright. Let's go random. To inspiration. It would be different if I was fighting Jab, but it's too high energy for this. Guess I don't know the timing. The fear of God to make me back up. Okay, good. Definitely don't need to protect that, but do need to protect from this. Sex says, hey Savage, do you know how to get the soundtracks .yuletide since it is during the 23 Christmas event? You don't need the seasonal music. Seasonal music doesn't count for the music kit. Yeah. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's not real. Did that motherfucker just hit me for 3? Punk ass, bitch ass. Alright, do this. Spec. 24? Yeah, boy. Get fucked, idiot. That says, yeah, backlogs them on any event. Yeah. Chilling, vibing. We're not gonna beat any speedrun records, but that's okay. That's all right. You got the mimic done, Suck? Oh, I'm sorry, Savage asked. And she says yes. Yes, she sure did. She ain't no punk ass buster. Alright. Don't need this anymore. Main thing is gonna be the frozen prison. don't know nothing about nobody. Ranger. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and DPS this guy down. Okay. Oh, got hit for fucking 11. Bitch ass, punk ass. I don't need Ricker anymore. Savage says, yeah, not too hard for a gamer like you, though. I mean, that's kind of what I've been saying this whole time. This honestly just need Krill now. Don't know who that is. Sounds like a shrimp. This sucks says God Wars Pampa. I mean, I think my joke was funny. Also, did I just get hit for like 2 10s? All right, hold up. Yeah, we're not. Homie, don't play that. Motherfuckers are gonna hit me twice for 10 or 5. I'm healing. You guys are fucking assholes. Gerard says, Shrimp God. So what would be? Cocktail sauce for the Shrimp God? Now, surely he doesn't want cocktail sauce, right? That's what you want. That was just, yeah, there's 3 bosses you need to kill to unlock next. Oh, really? I see. So that's how it works. Okay, so next is after those guys. I thought next was just like part of the experience. 3, I thought it was 4. So 3 or 4. Okay, this is a bad spot. And it's not going to get better. Can I pull this like way over here? Because I'm gonna get hit by 2 guys. No. This is just bad. Oh, you know what? But maybe if I go back over here, I can pull these guys in a line, so at least only one of them are hurting me. If that, maybe you can just 1v1 situation. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That's 24. Savage says, whoops, forgot about the shit one. That red dude that has shit drops. Yeah, that's not a real god. If he doesn't have drops, he's not a boss. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Yeah, that's Krill. Gotcha. So that's why he's the only one you haven't killed, because he's the one with shit drops. That's very funny. Fair enough. All right. Now we do this. For whatever reason, I only am able to hit 16 on these dudes. I guess it's just because the toxic blue pipe isn't that strong a weapon. It does like defense bypass or whatever. Or it works really well on low defense enemies or whatever. Something like that. Okay. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this, but I'm not about to find out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This motherfucker's got his vision tile going. This guy's actually not really a threat, but I can either shoot this guy down and then kill this guy, or I can shoot just this guy with long range. Either's technically viable, but these guys die pretty fast, so I think I'm going to shoot through him and then hit him. It's kind of silly. That's kind of a silly situation to be in. If I had stayed over here, I could have maybe lined them up a little bit better, but it's whatever. They like to go around this corner, and they don't really go around this one. Which says, I only go to God Wars when I'm drunk enough and people ask me. I hate that place. Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, we can do God Wars, I'll take. Because he's drunk. Like, nah, I want to be a good guy. I want to help everybody out. Right, we do this. That's 13. Okay, just the magic guy. I'm so fucking stingy, man. Imagine turning off your prayer when you have an entire inventory full of super restores left. So fucking stingy. The sec says, so now looking through, I need 6 more soundtracks. 3 with next unlock, 1 with a town behind Prif. Oh, the dock. Yeah, the sailing place or whatever. It's not like a sailing town, but it's like a fishing port sort of thing. 1 with the piano and clan. And then the last one, the maze thingy in the dwarf underground maze. The underground pass? I don't know what the maze thingy in the underground. I don't know what that means. It could be anything. Or the maze thingy in the dwarf underground area. Keldegrim? Is there a maze in Keldegrim? Oh, is it the... No, but you did the quest cave, so it's not the place unlocked from below Ice Mountain. Yo, what's up, Booze? How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need to know, right? But I guess I don't know. I don't know what that is, which is okay. I probably don't have the track myself. Cam Dozel? Cam Dozel, where you get the Amakondo hammer? Don't you have to go there for that one quest? Maybe there's a part of it that is optional. That was just easy clap. Then go get that cape. It's better than demonic gorillas. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, Miss Suck finished the demonic gorillas task. She's doing Karasks now, and that's a good task. It's a good ass task. This is good. Who says pretty good? Thanks to everyone's help. I got that Candor and Elite done. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't even know that you finished. I don't think that we got you like done, did we? I actually don't remember. I know you were there for a while, but I don't remember at all. I know I got done, but I don't think we got any, or I didn't think we got anybody else done the second day, to be honest. We didn't, he replaced us? I see. With another team. I mean, being that we stopped, that makes a ton of sense. Can you imagine if he was just waiting for us to do this again? Like, I'll be fucking miserable for him. Savage says, happy to help Booze. Thanks for the TOA carry. Oh yeah, no. Hard carry there. He also carried us pretty well through TOB, even though he died the most in that run. It sucks as he cheated on us. He cheated on us. Oh, the humanity. All right. Now we wait. I didn't need the heal, but I wanted the bonus damage, you know? I wanted it. This is I ain't tied down to just one party. Gotta live by my own rules. Throws on sunglasses and smacks a jukebox. The jukebox breaks. He's liable for several $100s in repairs. I can't forgive you. Calling it picking up eggs for another team, though. You owe us one. You owe us. He's like, no! I mean, put it on my tab. Put it on my tab. I don't know who you are. What tab? You've never been here before. Like this. Write that down. Write that down. Okay. Yo, hitting these motherfuckers for 0 feels so goddamn bad. Yo, trapping this guy over there feels real fucking good though. So your card's been declined? I've never had like credit problems or whatever, but every time I buy groceries, I'm like, please God, don't let my card get declined for one day, like for no reason, like some kind of glitch in the matrix or whatever. Please. It's just like, I'll just call medic. Oh my God, dude. Like every fucking time. That's what anxiety's like, I guess. How close are we to the end? 49? It's 60, right? Absano says, to be fair, that was like the nightmare scenario in every 90s sitcom, your card getting declined. Were there credit cards in the 90s? I mean, I know they existed, but was it common? Because it's like, even in 2024, there are still some places that are like, nah, we don't take credit. And it's like, hello? 62? God damn. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. Who says, oh shit, so many prepaid Visa cards was declined, so I guess it's time to blow this joint. Get everybody the stuff together. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right, let's fuck this dude up, please. I would like to move on emotionally. Well, actually. Oh. My spec was totally wasted. So I don't love that, but we did do a decent amount of damage. Okay. He's gonna die, right? He'll die to the poison. Yeah. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I think we want to be on the other side. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Fuck. Jesus. Ow. Motherfucker. This guy. Bruh. Every spec that misses feels so fucking bad. That was just, I pay cash anyway. I would use gold if they let me. Holy shit. He says, to repay my BA debt, I'll teach you TOA. He's like, yeah, but what if I don't want to learn TOA? What if I just want a thread? One singular thread. Maybe a crystal on the way. Probably not even, honestly. He probably doesn't give a shit about that fucking crystal. I was like, is somebody talking about TOA? Is it TOA time? Can we do TOA? He says, I mean, when you guys learn it, you can solo or duo to get all the threads you want. All the one threads you want. I mean, you're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Right. This Joker off. Suck says no. No TOA. No. Savage says, I almost had 2,000 shards for a Bofa before then they nerfed Volcano. Yeah. 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 So it's just the one dude. We'll let this bat get on over yonder ways. See if we can take care of this other bat too at some point. This guy's probably gonna get stuck. This bat's gonna be a problem. That's okay. We take care of that first. Nice. Easy. It's 19. Savage says, but I will be down once I get one. Once he gets that Bofa finished. This Suck says, I already did my TOA for today. It's true. It's true. Was it only one run, Suck? 3 runs even. Boost is like, what the fuck? You did TOA without me? Oh, damn right you did. It should have been me! Yeah, yeah. That motherfucker's dead. Savage says, I honestly need to just stop investing all my cash and actually try and play the game. No, fuck that. That's stupid. Make more money. Making money is playing the game, Savage. In RuneScape, time is money and money is time. Therefore, if you're making money, you're making time, which means that you're making game. Don't you see? You're playing the game more than anyone else is. It's literally the optimal way to play the game. Who says, I cry, but must collect the organic lube for the sadistic potato demon? Yeah, that's true. Thanos says, if you high alch with a full inventory, where do the coins go? You can't high alch with a... Oh, you mean like if you high alch something in a stack? Probably on the ground would be my guess. Because I think I wasted several casts. If you high alch anything that it doesn't stack, you would never have that problem because it would just instantly replace it. But if you high alch something in a stack, I guess that would be an issue, huh? I've never been in that situation, so I honestly don't know. He's not gonna walk. Yeah, no, we're good. Good. Savage says, true, Bandit. But just like keep enough for best in slot gear. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it drops in the ground. Okay, I would expect that. Yeah. Who says, hey, so seeing how it's your day off and everything tomorrow. Miss Suck, it isn't her day off tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow Wednesday? Today's Tuesday. She's especially busy tomorrow. Yeah. Nice going, idiot. Yeah. I guess I didn't need this. Yeah. Okay. Bruh. Who says, man, my week is... Never mind, it's all just been a blur. Sono says, guess I must not have noticed. Fuck my life, but thanks. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Shocky Bunny? Thanks for the raid. What's going on? Another Benoi raid? Well, not another Benoi raid. This is just another Benoi. I've encountered one earlier today, Beatrix Gambit. Do you guys know each other? Is that racist? What are you guys doing? What were you doing? Were you playing RuneScape? As you can see, I'm getting a fire cape real quick. No problem. Just wrapping this Joker up. Bow bow. I've already done it before. Thanks for the follow, Alan 125 millimeters. Alan 125 millimeter is what I'm guessing. Who's this cancel racist pandas? Well, good thing I'm not a racist panda. I was like, oh my lord, panda. Jackie Bunny says, what a question to be greeted with. Well, Alan liked it. I mean, I know a few pandas, all I'm saying. He thinks all bunnies are the same. No, I don't think you're all the same. I just think you all know each other. I can definitely tell you apart. Ah, Jesus Christ. This is not a good place to be in. This is not a good place to be in. So we're just gonna have to take some damage. It's okay. All right. Keep the song and dance the same. What the fuck? Dude. Do I actually have to kill this guy first? I think I do. Hold up. We do this. This guy was supposed to move closer, but he didn't. So I have to kill this guy first, I think. Because I can't... I want to stand here in order to be able to attack him, and that's in melee range. So I have to kill this first. If I come over here, I would be kiting this guy around. Yeah, it would all be bad. It's all bad. I think I chose the best option. And thankfully I haven't taken a ton of damage, so I didn't get super fucking punished for it. No, he snuck in a 2 in there. Weird. Chalky Bunny says, I know you from Benoy Boy Arthur, so I guess you're right, but I'm not sure if I know the bunny from before. Yeah, you might not know Beatrix. She's been around my stream, and I think she's checked him out before too. But it would be like a blink and you missed a thing. So you know me from Arthur. Got it. He's an artwork, by the way. Boo says he thinks all bunnies know each other. It's true. Jockey Bunny says, cancel this panda boy for real. You know, it's just a hood, right? It's just a name. Boo says, Panda, what's your favorite bunny then? Without Googling, my favorite bunny, Jessica Rabbit. Savage says, oh yeah, Arthur the original bunny. You told me he likes being called that for real. That's definitely not true. Oh, I gotta go. Definitely far from the truth. All right. We're avoiding that. Go over here. We're gonna have a melee situation. Wait. But if we can go back. Okay, we didn't make it in time. We just have to kind of... That is very not good. And it's going to get worse. Okay, it's fine. We live. Fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Running out of prayer was not a fun time. Alright, we're good though. Fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Chalky Bunny says, no, he's a Benoy. We all know it. Boo says, poor Suck. He had no hesitation. What? Suck isn't a rabbit. What does that have to do with Suck? Savage says, Jessica Rabbit. For fuck's sakes, Panda, that's not a bunny or a rabbit. Respectfully disagree. Arthur says, I'm sorry, what? No, aardvark, thank you. See, I told you. I told you it was an aardvark. I don't know why you guys didn't believe me. Arthur was lurking this whole time, heard his name, and was like, hey, are you talking shit? Nah, man, I'm not talking any shit at all. Fuck, Scudder! We gotta get out of here. Arthur's like, I'm always around, just in case. The infidels. What was huge, Gur? What was huge? Because I almost got fucking murdered, that's for sure. That could have been really, really bad. But I managed to live. 54, huh? And it's 62. We got a few more clusterfuck waves, that's for sure. Chris says, you living was huge. Ah, I see, I see. Savage says, she's a human that's name is Rabbit, but honestly, I expect as much from Panda. I mean, sue me for liking human women more than rabbit girls. Sue me. What can I say? What can I say? Are you gonna go down, man? Okay, so he's dead now? Yep. Suing right now. And first I'm getting canceled, now I'm getting sued. Okay. Ignore. I think I have to kill this guy. And I think I have to keep praying magic. I know I'm taking prayer damage. I didn't want to have to try and avoid him at the same time. I made the executive call to take the prayer hit. Doing okay with health. We discovered that we cannot hit that guy if he's on the far side. Lizard friend. So this guy's like 6 tiles across or something crazy. That was it. You got on prayer. You got this. Oh yeah, no. As long as I don't get grouped up on in a big way, I should be fine. I wonder if I should stand here so that I can run here if there's bad guys here and here. If there's a mage guy here and a range guy here, I want to run here. I think. Because, yeah, I think I want to stand there, so I have 3 choices. I can run to this other side, I can run to this side, and I can run to this side. Because if I'm here, I can't make it there fast enough. Well, maybe I can. If I just run straight back. If I just run straight back, it's probably fine. Did I have rigor on this whole time? Whoops. Definitely should have turned that shit off. Savage says I had plenty of prayer and I left rigor on. Immediately started lacking. He says, just hit a 69 on Tentacle Boss. Nice. Nice. How? Motherfucker just hit me for 6. Fuck ass, bitch ass. Now I'm gonna kill your little guys too. Yeah, now how do you feel, idiot? But you feel like a fool now. Okay. Chalky, did you tell me what you were doing? Yeah, I know you said that you came through like by way of Arthur, but did you tell me what you were actually playing? Or were you just like hanging out, vibing? As Benoit do. Burp, burp. We only have 30 minutes to finish this. Guys, we only have 30 minutes to finish. Guys, we only have 30 minutes to finish. Wait, no, you can change worlds, right? You can change worlds, right? That's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Yeah. Jackie says, "Oh, we enjoyed Booty. I mean, played Snowbreak for the first time." Booty? What does Booty have to do with Snowbreak? Interesting. 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 I'm fascinated. My curiosity is literally piqued. Third person waifu shooter. Gotcha. That has great butts. Ah, I see. I see. So I know the game. I just didn't know what it was called. I've seen memes and whatnot. As a cultured member of the internet, I am obligated to be aware of such things. All right. So in theory, we're going to be able to change worlds at some point, right? Oh, God. Right. I don't want to have to do a wave over again, but right after this wave, 28 minutes. Yeah, no, I don't think I will speed run. Well, 57. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. And we'll start the wave over. Yeah, so I want to wait until the next wave starts and then change world. Oh, wait. Change worlds. So it's got to be a little bit fast, but okay, and it'll give me a second. And we do this. Looks like the same spawn. Okay. Now we go in this corner. We turn off range. We wait. This guy. Kill this guy. Rocky Bunny says less booty focused than Nike. But some alt animation angles. Interesting. Yeah, Nike I definitely know. Okay, so maybe I actually didn't know the game that you're talking about, because that's the name of the game that I was familiar with. That was just nerd logging just before you kill Jad would have been legendary. Yeah. Yeah. Would have been something, but not this day. Not this day. Not today, Satan. A little bit healing. Sensual healing. Bruce says, damn, Panda. Your situational awareness. I was prepared to clip it. Oh, I see. Jockey Bunny says, Nike is the butt shooter. Gotcha. Snowbreak is actually moving. Oh, you move around stuff. Wow. I see. I haven't played a gacha in a long time, and I don't think I'm gonna play a gacha anymore either. Or culture both agree. Yeah, I bet. I think the gacha time of my life is past. He says playing RuneScape. Like, maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. 58. This is wave 58. Okay, another bad spawn. But we can at least not get wrecked by that melee dude. It's maybe the only thing we can guarantee, but actually, I guess if I kill this guy, both of these guys will walk forward, right? Yeah. So if I kill this guy, these two will walk forward in concert, and this guy will not be using ranged against me. So I think this guy is the priority one, so that I can kill this guy next, and then kill that guy, so that I minimize the amount of prayer I end up using. Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't. That isn't how that happens, because he doesn't need to walk forward in order to get in range, because this guy was already attacking me. I'm a fool. Okay. That's fine. We just use rigor and kill. We just use rigor and kill. Excellent. And now we kill this guy. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. The mage would not move. Thank you, Kitsune. You're a little bit late. Hey, what's up, Saku? Thanks for the raid. Kitsune says, face tank a Jad boulder. I might. Saku says, I'm here to report good news. Yeah? Let's see. So you definitely got the Dagannoth Kings killed. Did you also get a ring? You must have gotten the ring. If that's the good news. We had a trip at Dagannoth Kings. Yes. And 18 kills at Rex for an axe and a berserker ring. If you can lock Jad into a safe spot, assuming this is your first time, go take a 3-minute break. Oh no, this isn't my first time. I have a fire cape already. Yeah, we're good. Archer's ring on Kitsune's end. Oh, is Kitsune also an iron? Are they hardcore? Kitsune? I sold mine, so it's not as cool. Oh, okay, so you're not a hardcore at all. Okay. So you just got a regular drop then. Just money, just dollars. Let's see. This is not a very good place at all. I think I'm gonna try and kill this guy. As inadvisable as that may be. Actually, this guy's easier to kill. Oh my god, it's all bad. Okay, hold up. Let me trap the melee on the far side. Let me just go over here. This will help. Let's go over here. That'll help tremendously. Okay, we can do range here. Turn this off. Go. And we'll just reset. It's fine. Got plenty of resources. Let's use them a little bit. Kitsune says run through the ranger. Yeah, I'm definitely near the end. This is wave 60, so we're very near the end. But yeah, you're right. I probably could have run through the ranger. I don't know what the ranger's melee does. I think it's stronger than his range, but it's certainly not as strong as this guy's fight is. And it's probably not as strong as this guy's either, but I don't know. So that's why I didn't want to chance it. Super low still, like 16 tops. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, just running through the rangers would have been fine then. Ranger's melee goes bitch slap when it hits. Yeah, 16 would hurt, but it's not nearly as bad as it could be, right? Everybody else here is a much bigger threat. Taki says, I assume you're on long range for defense experience. I could and should be, but no, I'm not. I'm just doing rapid to kill them faster, just for DPS. Kitsune says, yeah, money doesn't even mean much anymore since, yeah, the east and west side are always on the southern spots. I am gaining defense experience. So I suppose I am on long range. Whoops. I was supposed to be on rapid. Will. Okay, so we got a melee guy there. I think this guy's gonna get caught behind that guy. So it'll be fine if we just wait. But it has to do with how far they go. Oh my god. So sad. It's the saddest story ever told. Now I'm just gonna take a ton of damage here. Go this way. Okay. It's fine. I came up with basically the right conclusion. I just waited way too long. Kitsune says better than the 60 of the major and the 30-ish of the melee. True. Kitsune says, yeah, I switched combat mid-sentence. And then Kitsune says, but yeah, I'm a late game main. Every upgrade remaining is 100 mil plus. Yeah, that's the way it goes, huh? Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I've got a few, 60-ish mil upgrades left, but very soon I'm going to be in a very similar position. Okay. How much? Wave 61. Okay, so we got one more wave then. And it'll just be the majors. Okay. 2 rings to go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Did you already imbue it? Were you able to just instantly imbue it? Can you do Soul Wars or the PvP stuff? Can you do that without... What's your, with your level comfortable mid-game? Kitsune says he forgot to before we went back down for the Ranger. Oh, I see. I have a spare Nightmare Zone points. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so that's where he's going to be. I've never fought Jad here before. I mean, I've only ever fought Jad like twice, or 3 times, so I guess that's not terribly surprising. Yeah, I'll be starting from a safe spot as well. Let's run over here. See if we can pull this guy a little closer. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to be protecting the same. I would rather fight them one at a time. Just preference. That's fine. I'll just get hit by both of them instead. We got plenty of resources, so... If I were real, I would poison this guy and then attack this guy. I'm not that real. I'm not that real. Back to gargoyles for you, Saku? You're storing the Dagonaut task. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Do you have Karamja Elite done? No, I do not. I'm on Karamja Hard. He wants to do Dagonauts again next week. That makes sense. Okay. I'm saving the spec. I'm gonna overheal. And then switch to Rigor. And now we play the game for real. Everything else was a build up for this moment. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. That was like, I don't know which one that is. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I had no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. Yeah. I was 100% like, if I die here, then I die here because I don't know what that means. Yeah, that would have been a little bit embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest. All right, he's poisoned. He's scared. Okay. I definitely fucked that up. That was wrong too. I should be dead, but I'm alive. I should be dead, but I'm alive. I should be dead, but I'm alive. I'm just gonna let him heal. I'll heal it myself. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Ideally, I think we leave a healer over here, actually. But whatever. Because we're supposed to let the healers attack me. I was wrong. Please stop moving. So don't pull them away. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Yep. Now we just wait. I forgot what the plan was for the healers and all that. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I think that's obvious. I am definitely taking so much fucking damage from these healers. I say these healers as if it's more than just one attacking me. It's just the one dude. You don't need to click Jad when you switch prayers. Oh, I have a divine ranging potion. I didn't switch. Oh, God, what a choke. Oh my God, so sad. It's all right. We tried. We tried. It's okay. Oh my God, such a sad story though. Did I drink this? I didn't. I literally just took it with me. Never even tried it. Oh well. Yeah, we can hydrate. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Kitsune says he forgot he went back for Ranger. He did a lot of Nightmare Zone. And Saki says I have a lot of spare Nightmare Zone points. And then Kitsune says, ooh, a safe starting point. I like that one. Saki's going back to the Gargoyles. I remember that. You asked about Karamja Elite. And Kitsune says, yeah, he wants to do it again next week. Regarding the Dagonos. Shame that revive has come in clutch when I get distracted. I don't know what that means literally at all. Kitsune says, Slam is ranged Wiggles magic. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear to you that I was not reading chat, so that doesn't matter at all. Kitsune says, better get those healers quick. Sure. To come back if he hits max. I don't know what that means either. Pyro says, I will survive. Panda's got this. I sure fucking didn't. Saku says, restore. Wonderful. Probably trying to tell me to get my prayer points back up. Kitsune says, yeah, they can kick the shit out of you. My second death was the healers? Oh, I see. Kitsune says, shame it happens. Yeah, it sure does. At least today. Kitsune says, anyway, I'm off. Defeat the cat. Y'all have a good night. Yep. That was just rather close though. Nah, not even. It was like not even fucking close, to be honest. Pyro says, bot happens, bro. You did well. I objectively did not. Look, I don't need you guys to blow smoke, all right? If I fuck up because I can't press the right prayer, it's like bad. It's like objectively bad. I get 3 fucking chances and I still lost. That's not close. That's really bad. But that's fine. Let's go see what the next prayer is. The next Slayer task is. Miss Sucks says, with the Elite Diary, you get 1 revive. Oh, interesting. So that would be different. That would make a difference. Probably. I don't know if I really want to try it again. Boo says, he doesn't want sympathy, so get it together, Panda. Yeah, no shit. I've never in my life wanted sympathy. I'm gonna be honest. Like, never in my life. Like, maybe when I'm actually, like, my spirit's fucking, like, truly broken, maybe then I will want sympathy. But if I don't sound like I'm having the shittiest day you've ever fucking heard somebody have, then I don't need you to lie to me. In fact, I don't want you to lie to me even when I am at my lowest point, to be real. Same with Zora? Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything substantial in that way. Because, like, unless I'm gonna start from the same wave, I don't care if I get a revive, right? So Zora, there is no revive, right? So, like, it doesn't matter. Zora's revive, I can only imagine it matters if the health is the same when you die 1 time at Zora. That's the only way that I can imagine it making a difference, right? And I don't think it's gonna be that convenient. I don't know, but it seems like really fucking generous for it to work that way. We go this and this and this. No, not that. This and this and this and this. This and this. Oh, and we can finally use these. And then you and you. That seems good. Bring this to. Bring this to. Not for any particular reason, but just because we can. Yep. Mm-hmm. Actually, I can't use these yet. Womp womp. That's okay. We'll be able to use it in just a second. I thought that we had already finished that, but no, we're still short our main objective of the day. That's very funny. It's okay. God damn it, me. I got so distracted trying to do Jad. Suck says you get revived at max HP. It is a lifesaver thing. Yeah, your HP, you always get revived at max HP, but does Zora have max HP is my question. Because if Zora has max HP and you get revived, no, it doesn't have max HP. Okay. That was, but yeah, as I was saying, if Zora had max HP, then it would be pointless. Like, who cares? It's not even a revive, unless you're a hardcore, right? This one. Taki says, was that a Jad task? It sure was. Sucks says, if you die, you get revived for free. Zora stays the same. There's only once per day, though. I see. We go here. Yeah, there's no way. I don't even have like the skills for Cramjo Elite, I'm sure. Let's see. Yeah. I'm 2 tasks off of, like, I don't even know how many, but the last 2 are like well beyond what I can do. Let's see. 81 rune crafting and, or I'm sorry, 91 rune crafting and 87 herb lore. So yeah, I've looked at these a lot because it's only 2 tasks, but neither of those are anywhere near possible. But you don't need 91 runecraft. You can do you can have the remnant set, but I don't have that either. But 87 herb lore. I guess I could have done it in theory. If I just get the raiment set and then buy herb lore. Saki says, goddamn rock hammer. Is that what you're doing? I don't, what is rock hammer what? Haro says, yeah, those are holding me back on that one. Yeah, those 2, yeah. I think if you get the raiment set, you only need like 54 or somewhere in the 50s for nature, or for that part of it. But the other one, you just need to level up herb lore. Saki says gargoyles have to be finished with a rock hammer, and I forgot it. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I hate that you have to have it in your inventory even when you get the Slayer point reward thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like those like +1E Slayer things. It just seems like bullshit, to be honest. It ain't nothing but something to do. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to work that way, and they just decided to make it work that way to make it less convenient to do things that would otherwise be trivial. All right. Sure. Nice thing about this tax is we're definitely going to get the 30,000 that we need. We've already run the numbers on this one. Easy game, easy life. So yeah, that ended up costing a lot of money. We used, I don't know, 10, 15 super restores or whatever. Something like that, right? And like 4-ish Saradomin brews. So I might not do that again. It was interesting though. I definitely like the experience, and I do think I would benefit from as a player from having done it more, getting better at it. It's only really gonna help with like Inferno for the most part, but in theory it is practice for that. At least there's a little bit of like movement associated with it, and knowing weapon ranges and stuff like that, but I don't know how useful it actually is. Getting the Slayer experience from Jad would be kind of cool. Getting another fire cake would be cool as well, but I don't know. I'll play it by ear. When it comes up, I'll make the decision on the spot, as I always do. Till then, though, get these fucking ferocious gloves, man. Isn't it weird that halberds have 2 range, but astas, lances don't? Isn't this thing just as long as a halberd is? No? It's meant to be a short spear? Well, this fucking clearly isn't. Right? But it is weird that spears don't get the range. I mean, whatever weapon class you want to call it, right? Like, it's interesting that halberds are the only thing that have the bonus range. Like, even like the Saradomin God Sword, or all the God Swords, I guess, are like mad long, right? And yet they have the same range as everything else, right? Even the scythe, yeah. Though, to be honest, a scythe is just like kind of a weird weapon to begin with. Like the scythe's effective range is like really truly like kind of behind you. Deus Ex Machina says the scythe is awesome though. Is it? Is it really? I know that people use it and it's like best in slot in some places, but is it like truly awesome? I know it costs money to use. Is it still best in slot actually, or did the way that they change it basically effectively nerf it? For TOB and Cox? Okay, well, 2 things I'm like basically never gonna do. I might do Cox once, but like basically guaranteed to never do TOB again. So just not worth me even thinking about, especially with the expense associated with it. So it's also good for the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Good for, but not best, right? Saki says, you do have to do an entry mode for Cox? Do I? Deus Ex Machina says, and like Gargoyle Boss. Is it good for them? Oh, okay. No, Scythe is best in slot for Duke Vardorvis. No, it isn't. It's not true. It might be best in slot for Duke, but not for Vardorvis. It's definitely not best for Vardorvis. Saki says for TOB, the Night of the Theater quest. I've already done Theater, but yeah. It might be very good, but it's not best in slot. Yeah. Saki says, oh, then you did the entry mode. Yep, I sure did. Yeah. Yeah. The only quests I have left are Desert Treasure 2, Monk's Friend, and eventually Wild Gothic Sleeps. Yeah, I've already done TOB once. And that's why I'm like, yeah, probably never again. It was fine. I didn't like hate it, but I didn't like love it. Not like, oh man, I need to get a group together to do TOB with. There's this shout out to Booze for the TOB. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even have attempted it if Booze wasn't there, to be honest. He did die more than anyone else there. In fact, he died more than Savage and I combined. If you think about it. Booze is, oh, shucks, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. You didn't hear what I said yet. Saki says, I'm going to have to learn solo cox. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck, man. Booze says, I got PK'd more than both of you two. Yeah. True. It's true. It's true. I think the first time you died didn't have anything to do with us, though, right? It was just during like the Hespori-ish fight or whatever. I mean, you were taking the most damage, but here says, do as he says, not as he does kind of thing. I mean, there's some truth to that, but like, it wasn't really his fault for most of it. Yeah. Doctor says, I don't mind doing it in a group, but I have to find the people. Oh, I see. He says, yeah, Maiden was just me not healing when I should have. Yeah. This Machina says, or Machinist, excuse me, says, I'm so glad I shoehorned my mental into doing grinds for a small quality of life. I understand what it is that you're saying, but I don't think I understand what you mean by shoehorn in that way. So Deus Ex Machina says, I got a Hellhound task, so I'm grinding 80 agility for the shortcut to do the Hellhound task. Where are you gonna do those Hellhounds? Obviously not Corrin. Yeah, you want to do Cerberus. Oh. Okay. I understand now. You know you can store tasks now, right? But you have to buy it, I guess. But you can do it. Just throw that out there. Is it a good pet? I actually haven't seen the Cerberus pet before, I don't think. Grind at 80 agility will take like a day. Will it? Are you at like 77 or something? Or do you mean like 24 hours? Saki says, yeah, you're 73, so yeah, maybe. It's kind of a, I don't know about all that. That seems pretty fast. Saki says, yeah, I've been to Ulm and Duo before. They had me hang out at the melee hand. Oh, okay. Boo says, I can run trio cox or duo if you have already an idea of how Ulm works. And then Boo says, I'm just not great at running head yet for duos. Well, sounds like you guys are not exactly a matched pair then. If head and hand are mutually exclusive. Yeah, let me see. My agility is 75. Getting to 80 seems like it would take more than a day to me, to be honest, but that's just my 2 cents. For agility specifically. Maybe you're like really fucking good at Hollowed Sepulchre or something. Who says, nice. If you already know melee hand, that makes things easier. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have brought the Ferocious Gauntlets. This Machinist says, my runeline has it set at like 1 day, 14 hours to get from 73 to 85. Well, yeah, most of that's going to be from 81 day at 85. All right, so what's the best? Are you doing Hollowed Sepulchre or are you doing an agility course? You're just in Pull of Niche. Is Pull of Niche the best rate? Is it better than Prif? Agility training. Now I'm curious, so I want to see. I'm not 75 for Prif. Just eat a summer pie, brother. What do you mean? They're like free. They cost like several hundred gold. Are you an iron? Maybe you're an iron. Maybe that's why. No, I'm not. I'm just lazy. Well, that's a bad reason. That is a bad reason. The werewolf agility course? Bruh. Barbarian fishing? What the fuck are you talking about, Wiki? Jesus. Rooftop agility courses. Okay. So... Polniv Niche, and then Relica. It actually doesn't suggest doing Prif. 53 to 58. Weird. Okay. What is Priftiness? Priftiness agility course offers a less click intensive from 75 onwards, being similar to the rooftop agility courses. Players must have completed Song of the Elves. Is it just not listed because it requires other stuff like Song of the Elves? That's all it is. Crystal Shard, sure. Players can gain around 60,000 per experience per hour, 66,000. So it seems like Priftiness is better. Yeah. Turn brain off and click green. Yeah, but so if we're talking 60k per hour and we're going from 73 in your case, right? To 80. To 80. We're talking almost exactly 1 million. Then 1 million, which is 1,000,000 for 60k, 60, 1, 2, 3. 16 hours. So yeah, it is like a day, but it's like an entire fucking day. Obviously, it's different if you do less. If you're doing not Priftiness, which I imagine you can do Priftiness. You didn't say that you didn't do Song of the Elves, so the only reason that you're not doing Priftiness is because you're only level 73, which means that you're going to switch to Priftiness as soon as you can, I imagine. I have QPC. I have Quest Cape. You haven't re-gotten it. Probably. New Barlamore quest? Okay. Well, that won't take very long for you to do if you wanted to do them. But yeah, okay. So yeah, you've done Song of the Elves. So yeah, you'll probably switch as soon as you can. And that'll cut down the time. Until then, you'll be getting slightly less though, huh? Which is rooftop agility courses. You said Polniv Niche, right? 53 to 58. Which I suppose you've done the hard diary. So yeah, it's not going to be that different. Oops. 17 hours? Yeah, it's not that different. Still, that's a long day. it's like you wake up, you play RuneScape, you go to sleep kind of day. But all right. RuneScape gamers do be hitting different though. That is kind of what they be like sometimes. God damn. Yeah, I'm much more paced. I usually play, I mean, if I'm streaming, I'll do like 7 hours or whatever, somewhere in that order. But like, seems like a lot. Seems like a lot, especially for just agility and nothing else. Who says, hey Savage, do you know if the resource area in the wilderness is multi-combat? Good question. I have no idea. Deus Ex Machina says, I've raided like 32 hours straight one day when I had off. Well, it clearly wasn't one day. There's no way you snuck 32 hours into one day. That's fucking impossible. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have such bad insomnia issues, to be honest. That's the biggest takeaway that I've got from this. There's no way that you can sleep normally and you choose to be awake for 32 hours. As if one day off is enough to recover from that anyway. Who says, the only reason I ask is because I have the Wilderness Elite Diary left for the achievement cape. Oh, I see. I mean, it's probably fine, right? What do you need to bring your dragon pickaxe to get that rune? That runite? Is that what's going on? Deus Ex Machina says, I've passed out at my keyboard multiple times. I'm healthy, I swear. Yeah, huh? Look, man, you don't need to convince me nothing, all right? You need to live with yourself, all right? I don't have any bearing on your self-satisfaction, all right? But perhaps you should consider, like, the guy who streams 50 hours a week is like, you should chill. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Like, you make your own choices, man. I'm certainly not about to tell you what to do. Who says that? And I gotta finish Dark Crabs there. I don't want to Savage Daft combo PKing me while I'm out there. Yeah, well, that's certainly not gonna fucking happen. Nah. Because if I killed you, he would just kill me and get the shit that I got from you. Obviously. Yeah, no, it's probably not, but I don't know, to be honest. I know just outside of it, it's single combat, but inside the where the dark crabs are, I don't know. I bet it's multi-combat because I think you can burst and hit more than one person, but I don't know. I could go check, to be honest. Probably would only take a second. But you could check too, so. What are we doing? Good lord, man. Oh yeah, no, it's not really gonna tell me. No, but if I do this. 135, that's what I wanted. What a massive choke. Pretty disappointed by the Jad thing. I think I will try it again. Now I have a bone to pick. I have something to prove. Boo says I have to check it out later then. Maybe while I'm trying to do the bosses. For Mage Training Arena? Or not Mage Training Arena, the Mage Combat Arena or whatever it's called. For your God Cape. Gethix or Pterodomin or Zamorak. Now for the Wildy Elite Diary. Are bosses specifically for that? Oh. You gotta kill the big 3 bosses? Oh, you mean like the bear and the other ones? I guess I just know the bear. But those guys. Okay. Yeah, those ones. Okay, okay. You can kill the little version of it though, right? Because the little bear, you just splash that motherfucker. You just hit him with like blood burst a bunch, and then he dies. I thought that they both counted for whatever you want to do, but maybe not. I guess you can ask Suck. She's killed the little bear a ton of times, so she would certainly know. She could just check her diary and see if it's done. Well, actually, she's done basically every diary already, so she would actually know by virtue of having done. Well, actually, maybe she's killed both though at this point, so maybe not. Here's this 1400 alcohols. Time for agility. Suck it, future me. Oh my god. Does the little bear count for the elite wilderness diary? Is what Booze is asking. No, he does not. Okay. You had to kill the big one. Okay. Big one only. All right, all right. No, I should turn preserve on. Has to be all the big boys for the elite. Okay. Yeah, well shit indeed, Booze. Well shit indeed. I guess I can go back to controlled. This says, hey, Suck, I need to hire a bodyguard. She's like, well, you can contact AC and their rates are published on their website. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, dude. I didn't even know that it was dangerous there. I thought fighting the bear itself was fine because you do it in mass, right? You and a bunch of other people are doing it together, right? It says, woo, my mining grind is paying off. 90 mining finally. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Sucks says, nah, it's hella dangerous because clans mass hop to bears sometimes. Oh, I see. Well, simply find a clan, Booze. Simple. God damn. Sounds like some shit that I don't want to ever have to do. That's for fucking sure. Ours is straight up best bet is to go in rag gear with a clan, I think. Yeah. Sucks says I will protect you. Will you though? Because if a clan shows up, I think we're both just gonna die. Like, it'll just be the two of us together dead. Alright. Get out of here. She's like, finally death. That's all. That's what I've always wanted. I should have consumed this before I left. Who says, well, I suppose I'll just have to go during dead hour with gear. Yeah, that's a good call. Saku agrees. The sweet release of death. I mean, honestly, like, we're probably approaching DGen hours. A Tuesday night. Maybe West Coast, like 2 a.m. Something like that. Oh, dust devils. So we've already got our ferocious gauntlets. We can already wear them now. But I think I'm just gonna keep doing Slayer for now. Sex says, let's fucking go, Grave Kraken task. Woo! Yeah, have a good time. And then apparently Pyro's jealous of that Cave Kraken. Saku says that, which I will hopefully never have. But yeah, the sweet release. Yeah, that's the idea. It's gonna happen inevitably though, at some point in the future. Crack him up. Good joke. Boo says, Suck's gonna have to bring her clan to PK me when I get close for picking on Pyro. That's fair. And Suck says true. They are PKing at the moment. Damn. All right, so maybe not right now. Maybe now is a bad time for that, but. All right, so we need this, but not for. We want this. Need to get rid of this, and then we need this. Oh, oh my God, I left my prayer on like an idiot. Whatever, we empty this. No ash, but bones, yes. No soul bearer needed. We'll bring this. Arm set. Gold necklace. Serotonin. God cape. Sure. Ancient staff. Hurts. Oh, I teleported on accident. Make sure this is empty. I guess we don't really need defense experience anymore. This is the wrong spellbook. We need the ancient spellbook. Boo says, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on one of my days off. Yeah, that makes sense. Pyro says, well deserved. Pyro says, she can just log in and tell them what world true. The sucks is I wouldn't. If you need it, I can always get me and another person to help you out after we kill you once for picking on Pyro. Or for picking on Pyro. I see. Who says, if I have my protector, the almighty Gur, I'll be super safe. I mean, that's definitely something. What did I need? I don't remember. Spellbook, Arceus, Ancient. Amulet. Corund after. I'm out of prayer anyway, so I guess it's fine. It actually doesn't matter that I ran out because I left it on like an idiot, because I would have run out right here anyway. Gur says, I'll grab some ice barrage sacks. Stand at the door. Ara says, I can grab my normal account to distract Gur. True. It's this fucking legend. Yeah, true. Gur says, I'll even wear a plate skirt, so I'll look juicy as fuck. True. Though you might splash because you're wearing a plate skirt, right? Do I do this for the defense experience? I think I want magic experience more. Who says naked mains aren't a threat? You think his main is naked? Wouldn't you just bring rags? There's his, oh no, you're here to PK little old me. Wait, naked where? She doesn't even care what it is that's naked. She's interested. All right, let's go get some dust devils. Oh, this is the wrong magic gear. Actually, I'm realizing I brought my arm set instead of my prayer set. And it's not here. The suck says, look, I gotta take what I can get. Do you? I think you can choose. I think you have the luxury of choice, actually, Miss Suck. Who says, Gur is half naked in the wilderness wearing just a plate skirt? Suck says, do I? I mean, you tell me. How many people are knocking on your door? I imagine the answer is more than one. North? New. What? Why do I not see them? They're in Corin, right? This is the right place. Yeah, it's down this way. Dust Devils, there it is. Looking at the map did not help me find it. I just needed to look, like, with my eyes. That was the only way I was gonna find this motherfucker. Gur says, yeah, so my boy Booze can do his bear. Sex says, I forgot my toxic blowpipe. I don't know what you need it for. I don't even remember what you were working on. I'm taking your fucking rune. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. It's mine now. Who says, well, time for me to head off to bed. Have a nice rest of your stream, and I hope that all you guys have a wonderful night. And Gur says, this is when someone informs me that there's a shot that turns plate skirts into legs. Is there such a thing as that? Yeah. Yeah, man, Booze, we'll talk to you later, man. We'll see you around. Aki says, but you look good in that plate skirt. Oh, there is, actually? It's fine. Versus me and my dragon plate skirt refuse to believe it. Gurara will not be silenced. The sex says, I'll trim your plate skirt. No, I mean, why would Suck ever lie to you? I don't think she's ever lied to me. The Suck says, see, Tampa gets it. Yeah. With a face like that, do you think that she would ever lie for any reason? She's probably never needed to lie in her life. Okay. Versus, I believe she would, but I won't be able to pick it up. Sex says, oh yeah, that's true. If she trims it for you, you wouldn't be able to get it back. Sex says, is this the face of a liar? Here's like, yeah, it's a small flaw in the logic. Even if she would do it, you wouldn't be able to get it back because iron life. That makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking prayer potions with me. Whoops. Girl says, shake my head. I forgot about the re-ironinator. Because Miss Suck says there's an easy solution. De-iron, pick it up, and re-iron, of course. Doctor says, pray for the bone crusher. Yeah, no shit. It could be enough. Girl says, you really are the best, Suck. De-ironing right now. Where's the re-iron option? I de-ironed by mistake. Excuse me. I messed up. It was an accident. Why did I stop attacking? This is stupid. Hitting one dude is not super worth. I got an extended task too. There's no way I'm gonna have enough prayer for this. Doctor says, pray for the bone crusher for it to be enough. I definitely didn't pick up a Tamunkin's shadow while de-iron, please. I made a mistake. Yeah. The Zach says, who thinks I will get Kraken fed? I don't think so. You've been lucky, pretty lucky recently. I don't think you're gonna get it today. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Sano believes in you though. Suck says, I can't believe my own wife doesn't believe in me. Not that I don't believe in you, it's that I don't think Jaga is gonna be that nice to you. Can't believe this. Alright, this. Alright. No, I didn't hit that one. What? Fine. Suck says, I can't believe this. You're always supposed to believe. Gur says, I believe, Suck. Have I ever doubted you? Suck says, thank you, Gur. If only you weren't married to Star. Wow. I don't know, Suck. I don't think it's realistic to always say that things are going to always work out RNG-wise. I think that's pretty unreasonable. Aro says, I'll be seeing a pet reveal. Alright. I mean, I'll believe you anytime you have a skill-based thing. You could always still believe. I could, but you're asking me if I think it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just not gonna happen. Well, it's not that it's not going to happen. Then lying is not gonna happen. Like, I don't really, it's not really the way of the world for your boy. It's possible, but I don't know. I feel like it's pretty unlikely. It'd be different if you were due. But you just got so much. You just got a bunch of stuff. Gur says he believes in you 1%. No, I believe in her 100%. As far as her capabilities, I have no doubt. But as far as like getting lucky in the game, like, who knows, man? Arkin says, I did another batch of medium clues this week. Got my hands on a book of law, and I got to complete an 8-step master clue. I just had to go to Earth Warriors. I don't even know what Earth Warriors are. I do know what the Book of Law is, but I didn't know what Earth Warriors are. I've used the Book of Law before in the speedrunning world, actually. weirdly enough. The practice jet, actually, as it happens. I'm gonna run out of prayer. Taku says the early wilderness monster. Oh, and you did it? That's crazy. Risk it all for a master clue? What did you even get from the clue? Oh my god, what a terrible fucking time for Superior to spawn. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna fucking die here? Do I even pull them all? Like, what do I even do here? Just kill them with darts? I'm getting fucking rinsed. It's so sad. Well, rip Superior, I guess. Freeze it from afar? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That might have worked. I guess I could have like froze them and then left them where, like, stack them up, freeze them, and then step away from them and keep freezing them. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, if there was ever one that had the imbued heart, you know it was that one. All right, and we'll go. I don't actually need that many, like 5. Get our prayer back. Bucky says, but yeah, Earth Warriors are in low enough wilderness that it's hard to be within the combat bracket of someone else. Plus, you can teleport. Oh, yeah, teleporting. Yeah. That Royal Seed Pod stuff. Okay, drop this off. Actually, have you done that quest? Probably not, right? It's like Monkey Madness 2. Maybe you have, actually. I have no idea. Every quest has like prerequisites that I'm just like, I have no idea if you can even do that as an iron. Like, because until some bot with a packet plugin logs into instant TB. Teleblock? Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god, and I'm out of run? God fucking damn it. I got everything to like 50% too. So if I had just killed them, I mean, I might not have had enough, but I would have lasted for another 20 seconds or whatever. Actually, I should have switched to my prayer necklace, the Bone Crusher. What the fuck is happening? Why is this an East Coast world? What is happening? It is. Is it because auto retaliate's on? Like the movement was like fucking really bad, really, really sluggish. Okay. No, I guess I can do this now. Having to click every time is terrible. Turn auto retaliate on when you get into the corner. Something. Nice splash. Taka says, I guess I'm completing Corrin Elite sometime this week. Oh yeah? Corrin, huh? Corrin and Kempos. I don't know about the Elite Diaries, man. They're all like somewhat achievable, but also definitely too much. Can only 4 of them hit me at once, or does it only show up to 4 hits flat? Fucking gemstones. Get out of my goddamn life. Honestly, these Van braces are also like basically just as bad, but at least they're worth more than the gemstones, so I'll hold on to them for now. Oh, that's how I didn't have to turn off auto retaliate. Maybe it's just because like my perspective was weird, like I was like here or something, and I should have been like here. I think 87 magic is how much I need for that Cathterby teleport. Seems like so stupid high. But I do like the Cathterby teleport, so. Maybe it's justified. Versus 1 mage and 6 smithing till Dragon's Lair 2. I'm so close. Yeah, man. Enjoy that Galvek fight and those forecasts after. Get some fucking grapes, brother. Yeah, I should have switched to the prayer necklace. At least that would have helped. Aki says, I would have liked Lasar portal, but apparently you can't put every teleport into a portal or Nexus. That's one of them that you can't. So Lasar can't be part of a Nexus at all? No, you're saying there is a Lasar teleport, but you can't put it as part of your house at all. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why that would be. Is that like an oversight or what? Star teleport can't be put in the portal, or you can't make a portal out of it or put it inside of a portal Nexus. Kira says, I'll enjoy that first glass of Forecast grape wine. You think it'll taste different? Taka says, it's the ice mountain north of Falador. Really? Why do you want to go there? I would have to run there a lot for medium clues. Oh. I mean, there isn't anything really close other than Edgeville, I guess. Like, what exactly are you doing there? I didn't know that there was like that was a destination. Is there a gnome glider for that one? Medium clue steps. Yeah, no, I get the medium clue steps, but like, is it specifically there at the teleport, or is it like thereabouts? Ice Mountain, not Wolf Mountain. Yeah, the gnome glider is Wolf Mountain. It's literally at the teleport. Okay. That I gotta do monastery for combat bracelet. That's not that far, but it is definitely further than the teleport. Isn't the that the not the mining guild? Is there not a teleport to get to those dwarves? Yeah, so Saku's talking about not that mountain, this mountain, Lasar. I thought there was a teleport for this, but maybe there isn't. Oh, that is the mining guild, so it is, but it's like way the fuck away, so not really. Skills necklace, mining guild, and then you go all the way north. Yeah, it's definitely not worth. Just combat bracelet would be better. Camdozel. Yeah, probably not. Like it says, it's not a bad walk. Actually. On. It's not like the worst, but well, the Star Teleport would probably be better. I don't. Can you just make the Star Teleport? No, Mind Alter Teleport plus Shortcut is about the same distance. Actually don't know where the Mind Alter is. I know it's like right around there, but not right there. Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah, I got nothing for you. It's definitely odd that it isn't part of the it isn't an option, despite you being able to just teleport there. But does it have like anything special to teleport, or is it just like you have to use the Arceus spellbook or whatever? Just an ancient spellbook? Okay. I mean, that won't be a problem as soon as you get your altar, right? Okay. As soon as you get a second Pharaoh's Scepter. Oh my god. All these fucking dust devils. Can I please pick up this stuff? Thank you. I don't even care what it is, just give it. Alright. Focus says, yeah, I could just home tablet or eventually construction cape teleport. Swap spellbook? Yeah. Sano says, I hate the fishing trawler minigame, but it's absolutely wild to me that people dump sharks, ray turtles on the ground. I wish I was that rich. Yeah, it's right next to a bank too. I don't understand. Like you're literally standing right next to a bank when you drop that shit on the ground. I've definitely never dropped that shit on the ground. Yeah, you come out here, there's a bank right there. It's like literally on your way, basically, to the ship anyway. It's not like you're gonna miss it anyway. You have time. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Certainly could not be fucking me. I don't need any of that. In fact, I should probably get rid of these adamant axes. And these van braces. There's a button to auto bank and everything. Yeah, you're right. When you pick it up from the net, you can just auto bank it. So I don't know why they would get it in there. Like, why would they would even? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't make any sense at all. Marcus says, when the construction cape is equipped or in the inventory, it provides unlimited teleports to the player's own house and to house portals, which are located in Remington, Traverly, Hollow of Neech, Hosidius, Relica, Brimhaven, Yaneel, and Priptonez. All teleports are available regardless of where a player's house is located. Wait, holy shit, fuck. Yeah, no, it's one of the best. It's one of the best capes. It lets you go to like 6 different places that are all very hard to get to without your house being there, and your house can only be in one place. So it's perfect. It's one of the best capes as far as teleports go, hands down. Like, no doubt. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna do it anytime soon though, because that's a really expensive skill to max, and it's just not worth it for me as a main. I don't think. Okay, that didn't go well. I guess I just need to make planks at the sawmill for hours. Yeah. The logging camp is going to be your new best friend for quite a while. That's another thing that's like not that convenient to do at all. Is there a teleport specifically for that? I need to stop looking at this map. The wiki map is like not very good. It's not as good as the in-game map, that's for sure. Teleport for the logging gap. Instead of having to walk, I don't know, from the heart of a rock, I don't know. Gotta hunt down those criminal organizations for intelligence. There's a lumberyard teleport that's expensive as fuck. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but can't you... Is it not something that you can just like use runes to make your own? It's not tablets, right? That's the thing. Yeah, so I guess you just can't. Taki says, however, I use the earth teleport from the elemental ring. Oh, okay. So you just go to the altar nearby? That works. For planks. Criminal organizations for planks? I mean, I guess they do drop like planks, but like weird. There's a sawmill in the woodcutting guild. I don't know if there's a bank there though. In the woodcutting guild, there's definitely a bank. I don't know if it's like right there though. Yeah, definitely. That's not wind. Yeah, there's a bank here. Sawmill. So you could go from here to there. That might be better. Certainly wouldn't have to teleport at least. Taki says, a Sears Camelot teleport plus Earth Altar teleport is faster to me. Yeah, the Sears teleport definitely is one of the fastest ways to get to a bank, like in the game, like hands down. And that does look further than, well, I don't know. It might be close. Might have to actually literally count the tiles. Because not only are you talking our surface, not only are you talking teleporting here, where is the altar? Here, and going there, you're also teleporting just in front of Sears. That one's pretty close. That's like 7 or 8 tiles, and this is like 12 or 15. Yeah, it's probably shorter than what Corin has to offer over here. That's like probably like 40 or 50, something like that. Like he says, I'm willing to spend the law runes and inventory space for a faster pace. Yeah, it's going to be a long time too. So anything that makes it better. Wait, inventory space? You don't have a rune pouch? How many runes does it take? Law? Yeah, I have no idea what the teleports are. Could be anything. Wait, how do you get the lumberyard teleports as an iron? Where the fuck do those come from? How did those enter the game? I have no fucking idea. Having to use a rune pouch versus not having to use a rune pouch. Clue scrolls? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I see. If you were on Corin, you wouldn't have to use the rune pouch literally at all. Makes sense. Sure. You're just running. Also, it probably would cost you staminas, to be honest. And it might not cost you staminas. Well, it might cost you staminas, but it's going to cost you much less at the very least. If you're doing Corin, you're probably going to need stamina potions at some point. Oh, stamina or my prayer. Can I pick up any of this? No. Drop the axe. Whatever. 50 left, huh? I think we can figure this out. Prioritize the last few. It's definitely way too much. Oh my god, dude. How many log teleports do you have from clue scrolls? How common are they? Logging. Okay, log, camp. Whatever. What is this? Sawmill? Sawmill. Voucher. Umbrage. Lumber yard. That's what it is. Lumber yard. Teleport. 1 in 200 at best. Jesus fucking Christ. What a scam. Okay. This. Turn this on. I actually don't know what to drop here. Do I need the rune dagger and the dragon dagger? Definitely one or the other. Like this now, since I took so much time. Yeah, I actually had enough prayer points missing to justify using that potion. Jesus. Nice decision making. Probably doesn't make sense to drop those earth runes. That's like 7,000 worth of earth runes, and that's probably less than what, or there's probably more than what the daggers are worth. Definitely a mistake. Please go. That's what's happening. Yeah, I was clicking here and it was still counting as the enemies somehow. That's definitely what happened before. $4,800. That's 7,200. I'm not gonna sell the earth runes. I could, and maybe I should even. Because I have so many, but I don't know. Drop this, I guess. Not a huge deal. Talking a few thousand gold. Lost my chance at that superior because I was too busy getting fucking murdered. Oof. The one superior that showed up too. Actually punished. Oh, you did redeem an upside down tele. Are you still here, Miss Duck? Do you still want me to be upside down? Because I can just refund you if you're not here. Okay, I'll just refund you then. Okay, do this. Leave leave that there, I guess. Hmm. Sure. We got like 4 left. Hydrate? Okay. I feel like it's a little too aggressive that it always says don't mess with me. Well, it doesn't always say. There's 2 things that I can say, but that one seems a little bit too much. It's okay though. Makes sense, but thanks for the hydrate and stuff. All right. Wrap up the task, see what we've got next. I don't think we're going to do the next task. Maybe we will. We have 20 some minutes left in the stream, so it's probably fine. Oh, do I not have all retaliate on? Just standing here getting hit? Jeez. Okay. Drop this. An earth battle staff and an air battle staff. I guess both of these dropped as well then. I'm giving up like, at this point, maybe 30,000 gold or something. Just so I don't have to bank. You're getting out of here? All right, man. Later. Later, Gert. What's up, Saku? Why are you saying damn, brother? Having to bank versus having to find another world? I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it to me to go and bank. It just doesn't seem worth it. Clearly someone will arrive while you're banking to take the spot. It's possible, but I'm not really worried about that. I think it's more likely that it's just going to take time that I don't want to take, to be honest. I just don't feel like leaving. What if I got another piece of the thing for Skatizo? And then I was able to assemble the pieces that I have to save 1 inventory space. What about that? How do you feel about that? Yeah, it was like 30 kills when I first started running out of inventory space, and I was like, oh, I don't feel like leaving. Pretty big task, but you know, I extended this task, so kind of makes sense. It was like 212 or something. Is this the last 8? Or looks like it. All right. Another dragon dagger, huh? Okay. A rune dagger. Bars. Cargo. Okay. Here's a fine place to go. Nice little deposit here. It's a few steps away, but empty this. Good. Absano says, I mean, shit, I'll take it if it's that much of a burden to you. The 30,000 gold, you're welcome to come by. You saw where I was. 486 Corund. I'm certainly not going to do shit with it. I'm not going back for it. I promise you that. I'm not going back for it. But I think it's mostly gone now. You had like 2 minutes, something like that. Yeah, no, I'm certainly not about to stop you. Shit. Oh, I am going back, actually. Joke's on me. I actually am going right back to where I was, basically. And I'd certainly have enough time to finish this task. Be very, very fast. There we go. Here. Heart. I don't know if you can extend the Anku task. It's not like a fantastic task, but it's a fine thing. Where are they? There it is. So south. It's similar. Ow. Similar to Dust Devils. It's just way worse. And like a little harder mechanically. Sano says, damn, I'm still in the old 2007 mindset of dragon shit is expensive. I didn't realize drag DDP++ is 20k. Yeah, no, I definitely took that one with me. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good spec, but I don't have any reason to like go out of my way to do anything except sell it. I definitely do not need this black robe. I've been recommended that as a spec weapon actually, because I just use my whip as a spec weapon because I don't have anything else as like a spec option, which is like fine, like I don't mind it, but it's just not a very good spec. I do have arc light, I guess now, but I don't have enough shards to feel like I can just use arc light anytime. Like I says, I don't remember DDS being all that expensive, really. I don't know, dragon shit to me just used to mean expensive, and for the most part it's just not true. Every now and then there's a dragon thing that is pretty expensive, like the dragon warhammer. Sano says, in my defense, I was poor as fuck. Yeah, I've only ever been poor in this game. Even now, I'm still pretty poor, to be honest. Until I get like, until you get like true end game gear or whatever, like it doesn't really change. I guess that's actually the difference. Now that I'm thinking about it, so a lot of people will say like, you're not late game. It seemed like people were implying that like late game starts when you have like best and slot gear, but that to me is end game, and there's a big difference between end game and late game. You know what I'm saying? Like Torva is end game, but it's not the only late game armor set. Like late game armor set means that you're able to do all of the content with the gear that you have, right? You don't need to have the best in slot gear to do end game content. It's just the best thing to do end game content with. In fact, in most cases, the best in slot gear to do end game content is available only by doing end game content, right? Like, the way that you get the gear to that is best in slot is by doing the end game content where you get it. And that's the difference between end game and late game. And I think that people get those two mixed up for some reason. Sana says, on my defense, I was poor as fuck. And Saki says, yeah, same. I didn't know how to make money. Oh yeah, no. Making money in games has never been something that I really knew about. It's cool that the wiki in this game in particular is like very helpful. Like it's literally money making guide, just sort however you want it, free to play, member, whatever. There you go. These are the prerequisites you have. Go make money, go make dollars. Very cool. Grand Exchange dropped and then I sold my stack of raw tuna swordfish and suddenly had 2 mil. Good lord. $2 mil back in the day too, so that was like at least a bond, right? At least one. But then trade limits also, so it dropped it. Ah, I see. Interesting. Whoops. There might be a better corner than this. I like made this myself. Like maybe this corner's better for some reason. I don't know. "2008 is when it all went downhill." Really? Damn. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You've been going down here for a long time, brother. You're gonna bottom out sometime, don't worry. God damn. God damn. These fucking DV inspectors, even worse than regular Aber inspectors. Whoa. That's fine. Good enough. Saki says, trade limit, grand exchange, hit points max, and damage multiplied by 10. Dungeoneering, but that was kind of fun actually. Oh, so you're saying when RuneScape 2 started becoming RuneScape 3? That's basically what you're describing? Let's see. It's the period between RuneScape 2 and 3, yeah. That transition period, okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about nobody, honestly. Oh, Lord. Okay, step into this corner. Now step out of it. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm struggling, and it's in no small part due to these enemies being in like really weird. Okay, hold up. What? Please. Okay, well now I'm out of run juice, so now we're just gonna do this. This is what we're doing now. We're just gonna hit those guys. Fuck it. Yeah, so extending this task would be terrible, so we're not doing that. Fuck this task. It's not the worst, but it's definitely bad enough that I don't enjoy it. Taku says there was some good stuff and some bad stuff. They added summoning, which sounds great in theory, to get summons to help you to do things. In practice, training is just glorified rune crafting that requires drops from monsters. Oh, and spending money for shards too? Yeah, no, that's alright. Yeah, no, I'm okay on that. Though your thrall, getting your friend, your little friend that helps you clear bosses or whatever, that's cool. In this game. I'm down with that. I think that's cool, but generally, I don't know. The way that they implemented it doesn't sound, I don't know. It depends. To me, I don't know. I guess it depends how fun the skill is to use. I guess I'm down with the training being terrible if the skill itself in usage is worth it. Saki says, well, most people used it to have a creature carry more food and potions. That's very funny. It's just extra item storage ultimately. Just extra inventory space effectively. Very silly, but all right. 113 worms. We're definitely not going to get that task done anytime soon. So, literally just a pack yak. Pack yak. God, why did I struggle so hard to say that? Jesus. All right. So we'll let go for now. Move on to something else. We got a few chores to take care of real quick, I believe. I don't think we ever got our rake and used our ring of wealth. Or bought our battle staves. We'll do all that real quick. Make sure all these items look okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get a skills necklace. Taki says blood velds it is. Oh, you're doing blood velds? Nice. That's a good ass task. I usually only do it with cannon though. I guess it's more money if you don't do it with a cannon, but it's probably significantly slower. You might cannon it. It's probably worth cannoning, even on an iron. Since you have the cannonballs, why not, right? Miscellanea, yes. I'll get the seal if I need more balls. Yeah. Then we go farming guild. Redwood's good. That guy's going. We could do a farming run. I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to wrap up here. Probably fine. All right, we'll get ready for a farming run though. All right. Surely they'll be ready. Not even get the right runes this time. Because I don't have to bring as much stuff. We don't need this. Oh, well, actually we will if we get the right runes. And then 4 of these. And these. I'll let you teleport. transfer these, this. They'll be ready. Yep. And then we go by way of skills necklace. I'm sorry. It's not a skills necklace. A necklace of passage to the wizard's tower. CIS, get Arceus spellbook. This is ancient. We want to show utility spells. That was one hell of a misclick. There we go. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these. This. We'll stand next to the papaya in the gnome stronghold like normal. That's the wrong teleport. We want to use this one instead. Good, good. Okay. The FM boss, any fun? The snow guy? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Wintertodd, the fire making boss. You're talking about Wintertodd. Is he fun? No, he's fine. In Mass Worlds, it's fast and easy. It's a good way to get fire making space experience, but the best way to do it is to do it in like solos. In which case it's much less fun, but a lot more efficient. So what you do is you basically go like, maybe not full graceful, but something like that. Because what you want to do is you can I look at the Wintertodd arena? Is that a thing? This is Andoran. Wintertodd. Okay, so each of these squares is a brazier, right? So, and if you're here, you're not taking any damage. What you want to do for the solo is you want to have like graceful basically, and you want to light each of these. You can go across the agility shortcut if you want, but it doesn't matter. You want to light all of these until he gets down to like 15%, and then you want to make sure you don't kill him, because when he's at like 15% health and less, he'll do damage much less to you. And then you just play the game as normal, meaning that you chop each of these, and then you fletch them, and then you use one brazier to launch more at them to get more fire making experience. If you want fire making experience, you don't fletch it, but if you want, you know, more experience overall, you fletch and more points, I guess, but it doesn't really matter if you're doing solo. And then the rest of your inventory is dedicated just to food, basically. So you need an axe. They'll provide you with basically everything here, but you want to bring your own axe. You'll need a hammer, which they'll provide you with. There'll be a tinderbox, which they'll provide you with, and then some herb lore, which you'll like. There's like a root over here that you can use to revive the guy. It's like a whole thing. It's pretty straightforward though. If you show up to the Mass World with no idea what you're doing, I suggest you bring warm clothing like yak hide, and there's a rainbow scarf. It'll be fine. You'll be able to figure it out pretty fast. Like just do what everyone else does and you'll be mostly fine. He has some attacks that you need to avoid, but they're pretty telegraphed and you can respond to it realistically. But solos is definitely the way to use this to its fullest, in my opinion. Is it fun though? I don't know about that, but it is pretty efficient. It's pretty good. It's worth trying for sure. All right, but yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. I appreciate you guys. That Daft Punk Panda. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching. I'm gonna pass you guys on over to, let's see who's live. God damn, Bean Man really do be streaming. I feel like I rated him a ton though, so let's rate someone else. His stream is a great vibes, great experience, but it's like been like twice. I feel like he's gonna get the wrong impression soon. Oh, and my guy Akai just started streaming. Fantastic. It's gonna be a very different vibe. He's going to be doing making and crafting, probably assembling some Lego type stuff. But I hope you guys don't mind hanging out. It's very positive or very chill, very Chewbacca. He's very red, very fiery. A very chill guy. It seems like it's gonna be a very low energy stream, very normal. He's just, oh yeah, he just traveled to Hawaii too. Ask him about it. I'm sure he's got some stories to tell. Well, actually, I have no idea. I haven't asked him about it personally, but that's gonna be it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Great. And end this. Oop.